That's why we got NetSuite. NetSuite brings all your business systems together in one place, and more than 43,000 businesses trust NetSuite, including Ramsey. And now they're taking the next step with NetSuite Next, making it easier to put AI to work across your entire business. NetSuite Next automates routine work like forecasting demand and following up on overdue accounts. AI is built into everything you do, so you can ask it questions just like you're talking with a member of your team. You'll have the information you need to make decisions faster. And right now you can try NetSuite Next for free. If your revenue is at least 7 figures, go to netsuite.ai/Ramsey. That's netsuite.ai/Ramsey.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 2 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Avondale police today are giving an update on a missing persons case. KTAR's Kellen Shover is live now in the news center to tell us more about what investigators are learning.
Are in the process of recovering 2 unidentified bodies in the backyard of this residence.
Danielle Benavidez with Avondale Police says unidentified human remains of 2 people are being recovered from a Litchfield Park home. This comes after a missing persons investigation began Tuesday. Police performed a welfare check to attempt to find a father, mother, and adult son at the house. No one was there. Benavidez tells KTAR of the evidence investigators are uncovering at the home.
We identified as a large amount of blood, and we also identified what we believed as evidence in an attempt to conceal that blood.
The son, 27-year-old Matthew Flores, is now a suspect. Anyone with information on the suspect is asked to call Avondale Police. Live in the news center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
12 were all routed to the Special Investigations Division for investigation.
Phoenix police have received 12 complaints against federal agents from residents who say their rights were violated.
Those complaints come from an online portal launched in May that allows Phoenix residents to report when they believe their rights have been violated. One complaint involved a Phoenix employee who was reportedly held at gunpoint by DEA agents who later realized he was not their target. Shannon Johanny with the Phoenix Office of Accountability and Transparency says these reports may help the city hold federal agencies responsible.
Government systems should be designed to be accountable and responsive to the communities that they serve. Phoenix is a local municipality that should be responsive to its community.
Of 12 total complaints reviewed by Phoenix Police, 1 has already been referred to the Arizona Attorney General's office, with another 10 expected to follow. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
It sure looked cool. The upper stage of a SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket crashing into the moon. But it was fake. Here's ABC's Sherry Preston.
The impact did occur. An 11-year-old rocket left over from a 2015 mission hit the lunar surface this week after being pushed there by solar activity and gravity. Elon Musk reposted what he said was a clip of that on his social media site X, and it was viewed over 5 million times. However, he followed up 40 minutes later by posting the video was AI generated. That post was only viewed 600,000 times. The original video was made by a far-right media company, which also admitted, but not until later, that the post wasn't real. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Food and Drug Administration officials are expanding the investigation into jalapenos served at Chipotle and Qdoba restaurants across the country that have reportedly infected nearly 350 people across 27 states with salmonella. ABC News medical contributor Dr. Darian Sutton has more now on the signs and symptoms of the virus to be on the lookout for.
Symptoms of salmonella, or at least what patients often present to in the emergency room, often include symptoms of nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach cramps, and often an intense fever that can come along with it. And these symptoms can start anywhere from 6 hours to 6 days after you eat that contaminated food, and it can last up to a week.
Arizona votes 2026.
Arizona will have its first lieutenant governor in January. One of the possible candidates is Sina Kerr, who joins the Arizona Political Podcast with Jim Sharp.
Kerr says her responsibilities as Arizona's lieutenant governor will be entirely up to Republican nominee for Arizona's governor, Andy Biggs.
He can decide where he would like me to serve and be a good fit, a good help to him. And I'm just open and willing to help him however I can.
Kerr says she didn't talk to Biggs about any specific duties before accepting his offer. Skyler Love, KTAR News.
Time to take a look at the afternoon ride. We've got Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Higley Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle at the Gore Point. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 5th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the official team eye doc for your Phoenix Suns and Arizona Diamondbacks. Schedule your free eye evaluation today at teameyedoc.com. That's teameyedoc.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our extreme heat warning still in effect through Sunday night. Today, mostly sunny and 109, 88 for the overnight low, 112 tomorrow. Should see some clouds moving in by Saturday with a slight chance of rain. It is 103 in Apache Junction. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 1.
Oh, so many people refer to hour number 1 as the best of the hours.
Very good. Hey, coming up, we'll have a little bit of a face-off flashback. If you missed the face-off yesterday, it is must-listen to. It is must-see on KTAR's YouTube channel. We bring in a panel, and we go over all the politics of the day or the week every Wednesday at 5 o'clock. So we'll have a face-off flashback for you. So if you did miss it, you can hear the craziness that's going on in the world of politics.
Yeah, and that might be an understatement. What a horrific-sounding story coming out of Litchfield Park, out of the West Valley. As we speak right now, law enforcement investigators are on the scene digging up the backyard of a family house where the mother and father are missing. And the son is also not to be found and may have left the country. This sounds like a Netflix documentary.
It sounds like a Netflix documentary I don't want to watch.
Yeah. So it started Tuesday that family members requested a welfare check. Hadn't heard from mom, dad, and their adult son, a 27-year-old son. They said that police went there, searched the house, and pretty quickly identified that there would be foul play. I believe there was a lot of blood that was found inside the home. And they then, and again, we can, your mind can go, led them to believe that there was something going on in the backyard.
All right, so we'll speculate. I believe the bodies have been found.
There are 2 bodies that have been found in the backyard.
We don't know who they are. That's
right.
You don't want to speculate, but I think we know who they are.
Right.
Okay. This is happening more.
It feels like it, right?
Okay, so let's go over it. I know that we had in Peoria, we had a 20-something-year-old son murder his parents.
Oh my God!
I mean, in a very nice neighborhood, right?
Yeah.
I know. I remember another story we did a few months ago, and I'm sorry I can't remember it, but I know there's another one where there was a 20-something that killed like a parents again.
Okay.
So if I'm right, if I recall it correctly, this is at least the second or third incident in the Valley where a young 20-something has killed their family, has killed their parents. I mean, this is like Rob Reiner. This is the Rob Reiner, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, the Reiner family.
We know that did that happen this year? Did that happen at the beginning of this year?
I think it was the beginning of this year that their adult son.
Yeah. What's going on with adult sons? I mean, that's the thing.
All of them so far.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
All right.
There's been some element of mental illness in them.
In the Peoria case, the mom and dad tried desperately to help their son, to get him help, to maybe put him somewhere where he could get help. And it's just become very difficult to do that. And I know that it shouldn't be easy. You shouldn't be able to just put somebody away.
Just lock them up because you don't like how they're acting.
I understand. But, we've got to figure out maybe, I don't know, there's got to be a better way to do this, because this is now the second or third, at least, incident in the Valley where you've got a guy who killed his parents, and now he looks like he buried them in the backyard. He left the country.
And literally
obviously there were red flags.
I'm waiting to hear that we're going to get some sort of, that there were concerns about him or they were trying to get him help. I mean, it just feels like a story you hear over and over again. And my guess, it's not my guess, I know the statistics say that a person who is struggling with mental health issues is much more of a danger to themselves than they are to other people. I mean, just as a matter of statistics.
Right.
But, and we don't have that in this case yet. I mean, this could be for money or, but it seems like, and the pattern that we've seen have been adult males living at home, turning violent against their family.
All right, so the family's in communication with federal authorities.
Police also say that this happened before the welfare check. Again, family members allowed the family inside. The other thing that we know that's new right now is that family is in constant communication with federal investigators and local investigators. It's not just Avondale that are out here, and also the FBI. Yes, they are involved, but Phoenix homicide crews showed up around 3 p.m. yesterday. Their mobile command unit is just behind Avondale.
Let me give you another incident that has a local tie to it. Calais Campbell. We talked about that case a couple of weeks ago.
Wow.
His brother murdered their mother.
Correct. Yeah. Just crazy.
Horrible. Horrible. People killing their parents. And, so that's at least 3 or 4 now that we've talked about in a single year. I don't know if it's happening more. And, I hate to say, well, it's mental health. Well, a lot of people have mental health issues. They don't kill their parents and bury them in the backyard.
No, to say the least.
Right.
But, yeah, this is what's going on in Litchfield Park as we speak right now, without being gruesome with it. They are excavating the backyard.
All right, neighbors.
I have spoken to dozens of neighbors. All of them have been off camera, and they all have a hunger to know more about what's happening in their community, and they want to know, is it safe to be here right now? Avondale police did say again yesterday and today with this new information that this is an isolated incident, and there doesn't seem to be any further threat to the community right now here.
No,
that's crazy.
No, this is
crazy.
This is domestic violence.
Yeah,
the worst type. Yeah.
So I think the avenue we need to go down is what are parents to do when their 20-something-year-old, an adult, right, shows signs of a mental illness, shows signs of violence, shows signs of suicide, shows signs of, you fill the blank in.
Yeah.
Here. What are they to do? And I'm sure that there's help out there. But I just... Like, what's the...
I've heard from so many parents who have said, family members, who have said, it is not easy to get help for someone who doesn't want help.
I'm over 18 and I don't need to do anything. I feel just fine.
You can't force them to take their medicine. You can't force them to go to therapy. That you have to go before a judge. You have to have them literally committed on some level.
Right.
And again, it's a really high bar that we set.
Should we lower it a bit?
Hindsight's 20/20, but I don't know.
Should we lower it a bit? I'm asking the question.
Yeah.
I'm asking the question. Because remember, we can go back in the past here in the United States, and there were times where men didn't like their wife anymore, and they committed them.
Yeah.
And that is a fact. That happened, and it was easy.
As a way to get rid of them.
Exactly.
Right. Move them on.
Yes. And so obviously it can't be that easy. And that it's not anymore.
No.
But are we making it too difficult?
Did we go too far the other direction?
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
I think it's a very fair question.
Yeah, but I think that, in it's not even a full calendar year. We've talked about, 3 or 4 different cases of a younger man killing their parents.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want to go
usually male.
Rob Reiner.
Yep.
We have the Calais Campbell situation, the former Cardinal great. We've got the Peoria family. Now we've got, where did this take place? Litchfield Park. And I know there's one more, and I'm forgetting
and the
it.
other one that we're...
So
yeah.
I'm counting 5. That's a lot.
Yeah.
That is a lot this year. It is a lot. And so we'll get more. The news will not be good.
No. But again, they're continuing to look for the adult son, 27-year-old Matthew Flores. Again, they believe he has fled the country. I don't know what evidence they have that supports that, but that's kind of what we're hearing from law enforcement. And obviously, anybody that has any information is asked to contact the Avondale Police Department or Silent Witness.
It's very sad.
Yeah.
Very sad and very grisly.
Oh, sounds horrible.
Yeah.
Absolutely horrible. Check the headlines on the way. We've got Becky Lynn doing that for us. And coming up next, face-off flashback. Yep. Did Governor Hobbs just take a page out of Abraham Lincoln's playbook? We'll play you what the face-off panel had to say about it. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
A KTAR News exclusive.
You heard it right here on KTAR.
This is the result of workers being able to keep more of their money.
U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent is in Arizona this week, and while here, exclusively joined the Mike Broomhead Show to highlight how new federal policies are impacting the average American.
The bottom 25% of wage earners have done better than the top 25%. Bottom 25% over the past 12 months, their incomes have increased 5.5%, almost 3 times the top 25%.
Bessent credited the wage growth to no tax on tips and overtime included in President Trump's One Big Beautiful Bill, and celebrated a new policy which provides incentives for employers to offer paid family leave. You can watch the full exclusive interview with the Treasury Secretary on the KTAR YouTube channel. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. or the KTAR News app. We still have our extreme heat warning in effect through Sunday. Today, we're expecting to hit 109 and 112 by tomorrow. It's 105 right now in El Mirage. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Outspoken, the face-off flashback.
All right, so every Wednesday at 5 o'clock, we gather the crowd together, a different group every week. Our face-off panel yesterday at 5 o'clock, Gina Swoboda, former Arizona GOP chair and candidate for Secretary of State. Elijah Norton, former Arizona GOP treasurer and current candidate for Arizona State Treasurer. And Ricardo Reyes, executive director of Vets Forward, were all in studio and reacting to Governor Hobbs choosing, well, looking outside of her party might be a nice way to put it, for her lieutenant general pick.
Yeah, John Giles, a Republican, former mayor of Mesa. Here's how we started the conversation. I'll start with you, Ricardo. Do Democrats not like that Katie Hobbs is going to be running with a Republican?
I think it was a very strategic move. It was, I would say, probably a smart move. Politically
smart move.
I happen to be one of the people that I'm disappointed when people who are running as Democrats don't run as Democrats. Like, why are we running to the middle when the people who are going to vote for Biggs are going to vote for Biggs? You're not going to pull any people from him because now you have, a Republican mayor on your ticket.
You think Hobbs is running too much towards the middle?
I wouldn't say she's running too much. I think she is very middle of the road, and I think that's the issue is she's been a very like middle of the road, moderate governor. She's mostly had to play defense because Republicans, even though we have the governorship as the Democrats, Republicans have the majority in the Senate and the House at the state level. So she has had to just play defense because Republicans have had a time and again just introduced these bills for just, shock value where they can say they'll throw out a bill that's no good. And then when she vetoes it, they'll be like, oh, she hates, the working class. Oh, she hates poor people. When the bills that they're introducing, for example, one of the bills they named like the protecting military families that just got kicked out. And it's a bill that would have made it so that you can't adjust the ESA program.
The voters would not be able to.
Because it would enshrine it into the Constitution.
It's about military.
But they put that name on it because they put that name on it, because they want to trick people. That's the strategy right now from the Republicans is trying to trick people into voting for them.
I just wonder, okay, I'm an independent. I don't really care who the lieutenant governors are. Doesn't matter to me.
We've never had a lieutenant governor.
But it's
until the lieutenant governor is important, maybe nobody cares.
It's like voting for the president. Does anybody care about the vice president? I don't care.
I think historically people have shown that they've cared about the vice president. I think the way that our lieutenant governor races are set up, it doesn't seem like it's getting the same level of traction maybe it does in other states. And I think John Giles recently re-registered as in party no preference.
He did.
So I don't think it's going to have an impact either way on the race.
What do you think, Gina Swoboda?
So was she, and I had a conversation about this with Elijah, maybe the governor was pitching to the independents, because to your point, that if they're close races, that is the group of voters you have to get. All the Democrats, you're going to have monster turnout. We just saw they had monster turnout. They had uncontested races up and down the primary ballot. In Maricopa County, the Democrat turnout beat Republican turnout in this primary. So they're going to have monster turnout. We presume they will all vote for Hobbs. The Republicans are hopefully going to be all fired up because we need them to be fired up. A lot of them didn't come in the primary. Let's hope they come in the general. So if you're Katie Hobbs and you're an incumbent and you want to talk to the independents, maybe that's what the outreach was to Giles.
Well, we've heard country over party, and I don't think a lot of people do country over party. I think you do party over country.
I want to say she's Governor Hobbs has mentioned maybe in some ads. I think I saw it where she said
Arizona
over party,
yes.
or she stood up to her party, and so I think this is, to your point, a strategic move to kind of reinforce that point. How genuine is heck if I know?
I mean, I don't see the same thing coming from the other side. I see, I think people know who Biggs is. I feel like he definitely is trying to run towards the middle now. I don't see that happening. He is an extremist who tried to steal the election. He supported the, trying to he voted to throw out votes, or Arizona's votes in an election. So how do you have that person now represent Arizona? I don't know how anybody, whether you're a Republican or Democrat, wants to have somebody who doesn't agree with the, choice of the Arizona people and says, oh, you know what? I don't care that they decided that Biden won over Trump, and now I'm going to question that election, which is a huge no-no right now in independent circles, obviously the Democratic circles, and even some Republicans are like, get over it. Like, the 2020 election is done. Why are we still talking about it? Which is why he keeps trying to shy away from anybody asking him about it.
Gina, how much of an uphill battle does Biggs have?
Well, Arizona is a third. Mm-hmm. All of our races are tight, to quote the very great Stacey Pearson. She knows it. She lives it. And, I mean, it is a battle. The third-party organizations have what they wanted now. So now they need to get out every single voter and then some, because the voter registration is shifting. And I think that the Republican base is a little demoralized by what's going on in the economy. And they didn't come. Like, I'm just looking at the canvas, right? That's going to be certified soon. And the voters didn't come. So we need to give them a reason to come out. I think Andy will fight hard.
All right, that is a piece of the face-off from yesterday. We called that the face-off flashback. By the way, first poll out, Hobbs +8.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, well, we're going to need a lot more,
just the first
data.
one.
Yeah.
I don't, is it accurate? I don't know. I think she's going to win. I don't think Biggs is going to win. I don't think people are going to say, this Republican Party's done a great job for the country.
Bang up job.
I think Republicans, a lot of them are saying that's not the case either.
I think it's why a lot of them are retiring. Also, instead of running for re-election.
Yeah, it's like, okay, we have the midterms, and it's really, for me, it's very simple. Do you want to reward the Republicans? I mean, it's the same when the Democrats ran things. Is it good enough for you to reward that party during the midterms? And this one, to me, is just a no-brainer. I'm not voting for Andy Biggs. I'm going to vote for Katie Hobbs. And I voted for Doug Ducey twice. I voted for Jan Brewer. I mean, I voted for Republicans. I'm just not going to vote for Andy Biggs. Well, Andy Biggs is part of the Trump train, and I think the Trump train has sucked.
Yeah.
Royally, by the way. Royally.
Add all of that into midterm elections are always hard on the party in power.
Yeah.
Whether you like it or not, it becomes a referendum on how things are going.
Again, this is how I vote. I pick the people who shouldn't be rewarded. And there's not really many Republicans who should be rewarded.
Not a lot of them wrapped in glory, as you would say right now.
If you want to wrap yourself in a Trump flag, I'm not voting for you.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the way it is. That's how a lot of independents like me are going to go that way. And it's not because we love Katie Hobbs. It's because I think we agree that the Republican Party is horse crap right now. By the way, the Democratic Socialists, you're garbage too. But, you have to pick.
I don't think we have any of those running here.
You have to pick it's not who you like.
No,
it's
lesser of two evils.
There you go.
Yeah. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has that for us. And coming up next, so did explosive diarrhea close Salad and Go? Is that at the root of this? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Listen during Give-a-thon week for Phoenix Children's Stories of Hope, presented by Mattamy Homes.
All I wanted to do was make sure that Easton knew I was there, and I started singing in his ear, and I held his head, and I just wanted him to know I was there. His face was almost unrecognizable.
They knew it was pretty severe, so. And then they took him up to the ICU.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by Your Valley Hyundai Dealers and Y Refi.
All right, fellas, do you have low testosterone? Do you think you might have low testosterone? Well, how about prescription testosterone therapy from Red Mountain Weight Loss? Now, Red Mountain does it all, and they've been doing it all for over 30 years. They're helping people lose weight, but also they're helping you guys if you got a little bit of low T. You're getting older. Doesn't mean you have to feel older. You could feel 20 years old again. You go and talk to the doctors over at Red Mountain, and they can test you for low testosterone. And it's actual testosterone. That's therapy, and it's very simple, and you'll start feeling kind of like your old self again. By the way, it'll also burn that belly fat, get you a little bit more ripped than you are right now with the dad bod. So I want you to go to redmountainweightloss.com, or you can dial pound 250 on your phone. Use the keyword Red Mountain. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors, real testosterone, real results.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
And Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog!
Customize! Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct. To the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
At Train, tough comes standard. But real strength isn't just muscle, it's knowing when to flex. HVAC units tough enough for the extremes, but smart enough to know what's next. We engineer for chaos, so your home always stays comfortable. Train, built strong, engineered smart. It's hard to stop a train.
Train is a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Champions of Hope, helping provide funding for the hospital's care, life-saving research, and families in need.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up, just what I needed, real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
After the D-backs-Dodgers game on Friday, August 7th, enjoy a free post-game concert featuring Jayco. Add a concert field pass to your ticket and see the show from the field. Visit dbacks.com/concerts.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Matthew Flores is now considered a suspect in this missing persons investigation.
That is Daniel Benavidez with Avondale Police, who says the suspect is the son of the couple that police had been looking for since yesterday. Today, human remains were found buried in the backyard of a Litchfield Park home. Police believe the son fled the country. Inside the couple's home, they found signs of foul play, including large amounts of blood. Pinal County saying goodbye to a controversial surveillance program.
I just notified the Board of Supervisors and the citizens of Pinal County that we are not renewing our flock contract.
That is Pinal County Sheriff Ross Teeple. In an online social media post, Teeple says he's worried the cameras could be unconstitutional.
I have serious Fourth Amendment concerns with some of the technology that is contained in those cameras.
The sheriff's office contract is set to expire next month. Sedona, Flagstaff, and South Tucson all canceled their contracts after facing public backlash. Chandler is expected to vote on whether to keep using the technology sometime this month. Republican Senator Mitch McConnell has been discharged from a rehab facility and will continue to recover at home. In a statement, McConnell says he'll maintain an intensive regimen of physical therapy from home during the work period.
He's now recovering at home in Kentucky. He says he'll continue to check in on Senate business. It all comes after, remember, that fall on June 14th. So now a month plus ago, over a month and a half ago, I should say, in which McConnell's office said he was knocked briefly unconscious and was rushed to the emergency room.
That is ABC's Jay O'Brien. Time for Traffic Check now with Enrique Garcia, who is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Higley Road. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 7th Street and Camelback Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Today we're expecting the high to hit 109 degrees, 88 overnight, and tomorrow 112. Same on Saturday, 112, but we should see a few clouds in the picture. But our extreme heat warning still in effect through Sunday night. In Cave Creek, it's 101. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Pinal County Sheriff Ross Teeple joins the Mike Broomhead Show to talk about flock cameras. It happens tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Did you say flock?
Yeah. Do you not know about the flock?
Yeah,
I'm just checking.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's flock.
We're getting rid of them out.
Listen, I'm just...
Shout out to Sheriff Teeple for getting rid of them out in Pinal
Just
County.
be careful how you say it.
Yeah,
You know.
because I was starting to load up a shotgun with some special stuff for flock cameras.
How about that?
Better not put
Be
them anywhere
careful
near
when you
me.
start talking about that.
Be careful when you get flock cameras.
Yeah.
So, I got a text yesterday during the show that said that there was a line around the corner of cars trying to get into the Salad and Go. After it was announced that the company was going out of business.
Yeah. And Dutch Bros is picking up all the
buying the buildings.
Yeah, that's a good buy for them. That is, it's all of it's already built. They've got the drive-through.
They look like they're
everything.
the same size, if nothing else.
Perfect fit.
And we don't have enough coffee shops. Let's face it, just not enough.
Well, I don't think people are going to Dutch Bros for the coffee.
We're going to get to
way.
that.
Yeah,
that's an interesting point, but we'll get to that. Yeah.
So, but was the final nail in the coffin for Salad and Go the explosive diarrhea lettuce outbreak?
Yeah. Yeah.
People certainly weren't going to go, let me order a large salad.
Over 11, 12% of the business went down over the last month. I got to tell you, I've been to Salad and Go.
Have you really?
Sure. It's not my favorite place, but you can't it's inexpensive.
Okay.
If you want to eat something halfway decent, you have a salad, you get it. You eat it. It's fine, right?
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Very nice people, always, working there. I got to tell you, like every employee lost their job.
Yes.
And I think that stinks because they're young. They're younger, right? It's a younger generation. I don't know if they're high school, college, or they're in their 20s. But Taylor Farms should, like in a perfect world, the place where the diarrhea lettuce started and the cover up from Taylor Farms. It's like, in a perfect world, they should do something for these employees because I feel bad for these employees. They worked hard. They were trying to make some money. And you had this big, huge company not give the right facilities to people in Mexico who were picking the salad. There's nowhere to go to the bathroom. They don't have the facilities. Taylor Farms doesn't care. And so what are you going to do? I guess you go to the bathroom. I wish you wouldn't, but I don't know where else you're going to go. And so it's like, who paid for this, right? Like, if I'm Salad to Go, I'm like, the federal government screwed us, and this
food
Taylor
inspection.
Farms, yeah. And the Doge screwed us because they cut all these people that make sure the food is okay. And then Taylor Farms, what do? They don't come out and say it was our fault. They call the White House. And they say, hey, we gave you a whole bunch of money, so now we're calling in our favor. Can you flip the report?
Just keep it on the DL.
Unreal. And who pays for it? The kids that are working, I call them kids. It's probably not fair. The 20-somethings that work at Salad to Go, who are always very nice. Every time I went, always very nice. And just trying to make a buck. And they all lost their job because of this diarrhea lettuce. It's terrible.
Yeah. That it is. Now, the founder of Salad and Go, who sold the company, okay? This is one of those, good news, bad news things,
okay.
I guess you could say. Tony Christofelis. He has a new restaurant called Angie's Lobster and Angie's Prime Grill, and they are offering jobs to all the Salad and Go employees who have been displaced.
Sounds like a decent boss.
Well, he sold the company.
He sold the company. Probably the company wasn't going well, and then as you said,
he sold it fine. They did fine. They sold it to private equity.
He sold the company sometime back.
Yeah, he sold it to private equity. Private equity ran it into the ground.
Yeah, and then he opened these new restaurants.
I understand. Okay,
because he was local.
Yeah. So they're trying to offer something of a soft landing to some of these employees. That is good. That is a positive.
Doesn't mean they're all going to get a job.
No, or would want one.
Right.
Who knows if it fits, where they're at in their lives. So understanding that.
So all these Salads to Go around town are going to be Dutch Bros.
Yeah, probably. I mean, there could be an issue if they're too close to one another. But yeah, it seems like they basically bought the assets, which is the building, possibly the land underneath them, if that was part of the deal. And again, if you've been to a Dutch Bros or you've been to a Salad and Go, they're about the same size because it wouldn't have worked with a lot of other things. If this was, Pizza Hut, Dutch Bros ain't buying those. Like, that's too big a building.
So you're too old to go to Dutch Bros.
Oh, by far.
By far. Now, am I too old?
Oh, God, yes.
Come on.
Yes.
I'm too old. I
You're
think
not
I've been
Dutch
there
Bros.
one time.
I don't think you can go there if you're over, what,
I think
30?
they card you. Is it like 20? I think you can't be over a certain age.
I'm pretty sure at least 30 is the cutoff.
So when high schoolers go,
yes,
or college,
a lot of high schoolers,
and it's from what I understand, it's mostly girls.
Girls love that place.
Okay, they're not.
My goddaughters loved it.
Right, they're not drinking coffee.
Oh, God, they haven't had a coffee in their lives.
I'm not sure they even actually sell coffee.
I thought they sold coffee.
Well, they do, but it's more of a milkshake.
No milkshake.
Hold on, they drink these fruity drinks.
It's
like
it's
fruit juice,
customizable. Gen
the
Z
Island Potion Rebel mango and pineapple energy drink,
flavored energy drink.
Yes,
full of sugar.
100% full
my
of sugar.
Goodness.
Oh God, yes. Yeah. But they do they would have a Stardust Fizz, or they would have these drinks, and they're red and they're orange. I go, there's no coffee here.
All right,
we don't drink coffee.
Would you drink a Stardust Fizz?
I would not.
I don't think I'm drinking that.
It contains strawberry and watermelon flavored sparkling water with a Stardust Crunch candy and a citrus twist.
Oh, yeah, no.
So
contains no coffee.
So the girls, young girls go there because the boys are serving the coffee and they're cute.
Well, and I think vice versa. I think they hire young girls and then boys go there and pretend to like what they're serving.
Because apparently sometimes they might just give it to you free.
What?
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Smart.
Yeah, it's like you might just get a freebie.
Like the joke about Dutch Bros, and I'm sure the coffee's fine and all that kind of stuff. They do good business. They seem like a good company.
Yeah.
They do good charity work and stuff. I don't go there, but they seem, the people that are serving the coffee or energy drinks, they're like, when you go to the drive-through, it's almost like they climb into your car.
Literally climb into your car.
It's very strange.
Yeah, it's very
They're
odd.
hanging out the window. Of the drive-through. How's everything going?
Yeah, they're in the car with you.
This is a terrific day.
Yeah.
Hey, and then like they're
very invasive,
trying to get into your car, and I'm just like, that's a little. I know they wouldn't do that to me.
No,
that'd be weird. But
they'd be like,
no, they'd be like, who's the old guy? in line?
Somebody's dad showed up.
Yeah, right, exactly.
They would charge you for yours and the one car behind you.
They would. Yeah, they would. Hey, but they've got their niche, right?
And they have a fan club. I mean, people that swear by Dutch Bros swear by Dutch Bros.
Yeah, it's the place like to you go and hang out.
Yeah,
like if it all comes back to TV for me, Bruce, as you all know.
Well,
it's like the 90210 kids going to the Peach Pit.
Okay,
except you don't really hang out. You just drive through and keep going.
I know, but I'm just saying it's like a hangout kind of. I think you can hang out there.
You could probably hang out in the parking lot nearby.
Yeah, it's like a hangout now.
Yeah, I think they just keep you going, roll you through. Yeah. All right, well, salad and go. Probably again, the final straw. Certainly the lettuce implosion.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'll be seeing more, or that too. You'll be seeing more Dutch Bros because of it. Coming up next, could an AI data center be built in your backyard? We talked to a gentleman yesterday. That is literally what is happening. And it's in Ahwatukee. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Want to hear from all the GOP candidates for governor in the 2026 election? Want to hear from the candidates running for Arizona's wide open seats in Congress in this year's big midterm election? Well, then join me, Jim Sharp, for the AZ Political Podcast. Get it at the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Jan on the street. Hi, it's Jan from Toyota. Summer's not over at the National Sales Event, so I'm taking to the streets to see how people are keeping summer fun going with a new Toyota. Excuse me, sir. How are you making summer last longer with your Toyota?
Oh, going mudding in my Tundra.
Everybody loves a mud bath. Player with the jump shot. What about you?
Taking my RAV4 downtown to a rooftop restaurant to shoot my shot with Stacy.
Stacy's a lucky lady. Mom with the twins. Your turn.
Starting a true crime podcast in my Grand Highlander while the kids are at day camp.
Oh, I know the one. It's juicy. Man with the ball. And you?
Dropping my BZ to the park to play kickball with friends. Kickball is life.
I want that to be my life, too. Well, those are some great ways to extend summer. See you next time. Jan on the street.
Event ends August 31st. Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
If you're squinting at 30, hunting for reading glasses at 50, or dealing with cataracts at 80, your eyes don't care how old you are. They just want freedom. Hi, it's Dr. King from King LASIK and K2 Vision. From LASIK to lens replacement to cataract surgery, we have vision solutions for every stage of life.
Trust the experience of 250,000 procedures and schedule your free Zoom consult at kinglasik.com. No glasses, contacts, readers, or cataracts. kinglasik.com.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio, as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now.
12 were all routed to the Special Investigations Division for investigation.
The Phoenix Police Department has received 12 complaints against federal agents from residents who say their rights were violated since May. Shannon Johanny with the Phoenix Office of Accountability and Transparency adds they're gathering these complaints to keep a record of what federal agencies are doing in Phoenix.
To be able to respond effectively to the community members as individuals and then potentially have remedial action at some point in the future, we need to know about those things to take action.
One of the 12 complaints has already been referred to the Arizona Attorney General's office, with another 10 expected to follow. One case involved a Phoenix employee who said he was ordered to the ground at gunpoint by DEA agents despite not being their target. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. 109 should be our high temp today, and then overnight 88 for a low, heading for 112 on Friday and Saturday. Right now, though, in Phoenix, it's 106 degrees. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Gleason Roofing. This is Jim Sharp, and I don't like to be one of those told you so kind of guys, except to my kids. But I have been talking about a strong monsoon this summer, and I was right. Before the next big storm hits your house, have Gleason Roofing come by for a no-obligation roof audit, especially if your roof is more than 10 years old. You may find, like I did, that you don't need a complete roof replacement. And after Gleason Roofing fixes what needs fixing and doesn't fix what doesn't, you could avoid a future full roof replacement for years to come, saving you tens of thousands in the long run. Gleason Roofing's 25-plus years of doing Arizona roofs means they're experts on what our summer heat and the monsoon's wind and rain can do to your roof, and experts on keeping the inside of your house dry. With Gleason Roofing's flexible financing options like 12 months same as cash for qualified homeowners, you don't have to wait until there's a huge problem either. Get your no-obligation roof audit at GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
There's a reason people choose Gleason. Rosie on the house.
Saturday mornings means it's time for Rosie on the house, an Arizona tradition since 1988.
Starting at 8, it's 3 hours of information packed about your Arizona home. Whatever it is you're trying to do around your house, home, castle, or cabin, we've probably tried to do it before, and we can help you do it and do it Rosie right. Right here, Rosie on the house.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
Pinal County Sheriff Ross Teeple joins the Mike Broomhead Show to talk about flock cameras. It happens tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
I got to tell you, I admit that I'm somewhere in the middle on these AI data centers.
Get off the fence, man.
But here's the thing. I think I acknowledge that we're going to need them on some level, and that we use the data that is produced and artificial intelligence, and that it's important moving forward. Mm-hmm. But I think there's also a fair argument to be made. Should you be living next door to one of these monstrosities?
No. No, you shouldn't.
And if so, where do you put them? Is there anywhere you can put them where somebody wouldn't be angry?
I don't know the answer to that. I know, I'm somebody who doesn't like that we're just covering up the desert. I think that I understand building. I get it. We need to build.
Okay.
But it's changed so much over even just the last 5 years that, our landscape is not much desert anymore. But you've got to find a place where, these centers aren't going to be literally next door to your home.
We talked to a gentleman yesterday. That's not an exaggeration. His name is Craig Evans, and he's part of a group in Ahwatukee where they are building a data center. And, I mean, they've cleared the land and they're pouring concrete. You know what I'm saying? It's under construction. 1 million square feet.
Right.
And it's right across the street from an entire subdivision.
Yeah. Here's what he told us yesterday.
The biggest part of it is that this is industrial in scale, and it's going on a commercial site.
Okay.
It's an industrial development. It will physically alter the neighborhood. It increases. In May, ASU came out with a study indicating that these data centers increase the ambient air temperature. So we're having an actual physical change to the neighborhood.
It's going to get hotter.
It's going to be, if it's...
How much hotter?
Well...
what do the studies say?
The study showed that that they can increase by as much as 2.2 degrees Celsius, which is 4 degrees Fahrenheit. And the largest data center they considered was a smaller data center, Cyrus One in Chandler.
All right, so you're talking about 4 degrees. Man.
The difference between, we know the difference between 115 and 119, you notice that.
It's very interesting that you said that. It's the exact temperature I was thinking.
Well, you really?
Yeah.
Like, I know the difference.
We've got 115. We've hit 115. Yeah. We usually know what 115
we know what
is.
That feels like.
119, not so much. So that's part one of the issue. The other part is, from people who live near these data centers that have been built, there's some sort of a hum.
Yes.
24 hours a day.
A constant hum from the cooling system.
365.
And this one is going to be air-cooled, not water-cooled, because water has been an issue with some of these. So it has, do you remember what the number was he told us? It was in the thousands of basically these huge fans on the roof.
That's the hum.
That's a lot.
This is an air-cooled facility. Cyrus One is a water-cooled facility for the most part, and it's a quieter facility. Air-cooled, it's
got like big air conditioning units.
Yeah, it's cooling fans. There'll be about 5,800 cooling fans on all 5 of these buildings.
How many?
5,800, based on what we can see from the drawings we've seen. We're
5,800 ACs?
Yes.
Cooling fans.
Well, they're cooling. They say these are going to be a magnetic levitated cooling fan of some sort, what they say is going to be quieter. But the part that's going to make the noise is where the blades are biting the air. And they say that they've got that figured out, too.
We're already hearing that some people who live next to them now, there's a hum.
Yes.
They hear a constant
365 days a year, 24 hours a day. It never ends. And that's just the fans.
I think one of the interesting parts about talking to Craig Evans, doesn't want this facility built in his backyard.
And by the way, when you say backyard, Gatos.
Yeah, it's there. He said he's been there for 30 years.
Yeah.
That's where he raised his children. That's where he's with his wife. That was their forever home.
This was it.
And now it's probably not. And to be honest, I don't know if he can sell the house. That's the other part.
Well, certainly not for what they thought it was worth.
Yeah, because when you buy a house, Like, I'll give you an example. My wife and I were like, okay, what do we want to do with our house, right? The kids have moved out. We had a whole upstairs for them. My mom was 100% right. She goes, you need to buy a bigger house because you've never lived with, you've never had a wife and children.
I'll tell you how this works.
And so we did do that. And so the kids had their own upstairs space.
Okay.
But over last summer, we're like, do we want to stay here? Or, because it needs an upgrade.
Sure.
Do you want to do the upgrade or move? And we were like, let's do the upgrade and stay. We got too many memories here. And so you've got Craig Evans, who has raised his whole family in that house for decades, right? And now he may have to leave, not because he wants to,
right?
But he may have to leave a place where there's just a ton of memories because he can't stand the buzz that's
might not
going
be able
on.
to sleep at night.
Yeah, you gotta figure something out with these data centers. I know that we need them. I know nobody wants to live next to them. So how do we make that happen?
Right. Where's the balance? I admit I don't know. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn all over that for us. And coming up next, there's only one thing you should do if you win the $786 million Powerball. It's a good problem to have, and we'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. I hired a new AC company. I talked to my friends over at Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing. I love them. They're very different, and that is what I wanted, and I'll tell you why. A lot of companies out there, they say they're local. They look kind of local because you want a local company, but they're not local, and they've actually been bought by big private equity firms. Now, what that means is you're not getting that local family touch anymore. You're just another number. I don't want to be just another number, so before I hire somebody, you have to ask yourself, well, who are you doing business with? Well, I'll tell you, I'm doing business right now with Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing. They are family-owned. I want the family touch. They are veteran-owned. Super respect. They've been here since 2013. They came to my house a couple of weeks ago, did a fantastic job tuning up the AC. I get the AC checked every single summer, make sure that my family is comfortable. But it's all about the family touch with Hanson. You're dealing with people who live here, work here. They care about you because they are here and they want to make you happy. So they offer upfront pricing, same-day appointments when available, free estimates on system replacements. HansonFamilyPlumbing.com, AC and plumbing. Can't go wrong with this company, believe me. 602-609-7161. HansonFamilyPlumbing.com.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Greg Ayler, host of Fire Your Financial Advisor, a different look at retirement and the financial industry.
If you feel like you're ready to retire, you're probably close. This comes up with a lot of people where they're like, I'm thinking about it. And then like a month later, you're like, yep, retired. You're like, that's quick. Because once you go down that road, you start to check out. You start visualizing what life will be like.
Come visualize your retirement. Sunday mornings at 11 here with Greg Ayler on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Here to pick up your little camper, too?
Yeah.
Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
Wow, that's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh. That was our little secret.
What's that?
Okay, see that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
It feels like I got away with something. I only paid...
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the Hyundai you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Come on, Katie. We're taking the scenic route to the dealership.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Let's be honest, the Arizona summers are brutal, but local crime numbers can be even scarier, especially when it comes to protecting your home. If you think that doorbell camera or expensive alarm system is going to keep burglars out, think again. Professional thieves use Wi-Fi jammers, glass cutters to get in and out long before the police are notified. But you know what Wi-Fi jammers and glass cutters can't do? They can't get through Bulldog security screens. Just ask me. I went to Bulldog Security Screens factory in Tucson, where I attacked those screens with everything from a bowling ball to a sledgehammer, and the only thing I broke was a sweat and a baseball bat. Oh, and there's another added benefit. These screens block the scorching UV rays out of your house, and they look terrific because they look and act just like shade screens. You want real protection for your home? Get Bulldog Security Screens for your windows, patio doors, and entry doors. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Bulldog Security Screens. They're tough.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, this is Patricia Valencia. Every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children in water. Please take just 2 seconds today to help prevent these tragedies. For life-saving water safety tips, visit Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Are in the process of recovering 2 unidentified bodies in the backyard of this residence.
Avondale police giving us a tragic update on a missing persons case. And KTAR's Kellen Shover joins us now live with some of the details.
Daniel Benavides with Avondale police says an unidentified human remains of 2 people are being recovered from a Litchfield Park home. This comes after a missing persons investigation began Tuesday. Police performed a welfare check to attempt to find a father, mother, and adult son at the house. No one was there. Benavides tells KTAR of the evidence investigators are uncovering at the home.
And they found evidence of what they believe to be foul play.
The son, 27-year-old Matthew Flores, is now a suspect. Anyone with information on the suspect is asked to call Avondale Police. Live in the news center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
A 9-year-old Mesa boy has been found safe in Tennessee with his mother. Mesa PD say Christine Gill and her son were reported missing July 29th. The boy's father asked police to make the missing persons case public after the boy and mother had not been seen since July 24th. Monday, they were seen in Walker County, Georgia, and were later located in good health and detained in Tennessee. Mesa PD says felony charges will be filed against the mother, but did not provide specifics on her crimes. The U.S. Secretary of the Treasury is in Phoenix to meet with community banks on their role safeguarding economic security. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live at the News Center to tell us more.
The Office of the Comptroller of Currency recently issued new guidance on lending to borrowers not authorized to work in the United States following President Trump's May executive order. U.S. Secretary of the Treasury Scott Bessent explains community banks are often the first to identify when a borrower's ability to repay is at risk.
OCC's guidance advises financial institutions to identify, measure, monitor, and control credit risk through safe, sound underwriting practices that assess borrowers' willingness and capacity for repayment.
The executive order asks banks to assess the risk when lending to non-work authorized borrowers who face potential deportation. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Now, our Mike Broomhead had an exclusive sit-down with the Treasury Secretary Bessent, and you can watch that interview at KTAR.com and the KTAR YouTube channel. Another company under fire after they say one of their AI agents broke past the company's guardrails and targeted a separate company.
This time it's Meta, and they say that one of their AI models hacked into another company. This was during cybersecurity testing, very similar to what we've heard from the other companies recently. So Meta says it was a misconfiguration, is how they put it, by an independent company that does cybersecurity evaluations for Meta. And they say they inadvertently gave Meta's models access to the internet during this test, that normally it is enclosed and they don't have that access.
That's ABC's Alex Stone. It's time for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's August 6th, and back on this day in 2009, American film director, writer, and producer John Hughes passed away. In the 80s, Hughes established the modern American teen movie as a genre. Hughes attended U of A in Tucson and left before graduating and returned to Chicago to work as an advertising copywriter. He started a comedy career writing jokes for stand-up comedians such as Rodney Dangerfield, and his film career was launched when he started writing screenplays for movies produced by National Lampoon magazine. He flourished and gave us some of the best cult classic movies of all time: The Breakfast Club, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, Uncle Buck. I could go on all day. In financial terms, Hughes' greatest success was Home Alone, grossing $285.8 million in the U.S. Even though John Hughes continued to produce and write screenplays, he directed his last film, Curly Sue, in 1991, and he left his movie legacy behind back on this day in 2009.
We are not forgetting about you out there on the roads. We're going to help you get where you're going. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the on-ramp I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near 24th Street. Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound near Higley Road and Tempe. We still got that crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Rhino Shield. Rhino Shield's unique Samaric technology reflects UV rays away from your home's exterior and is backed by a 25-year warranty. For a free estimate, visit rhinoshieldaz.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies, low of 88. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and 112. 112 on Saturday with some clouds in the picture and a slight chance of rain. It's 100 in Chandler. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Second hour of the show.
Oh, a lot of people call the second hour the best of the hours.
You play the lottery?
I never have.
I have never bought a ticket.
Never. Not even like a scratcher.
I have never bought a scratcher or never. Why?
Never
now,
played
why?
the Powerball.
So it's a 786 million Powerball jackpot.
786 million bucks. Yeah.
Why have you never bought a ticket?
I'm going to sound. I'm going to be a little condescending here for a second. And by the way, that means I'll be talking down to some of you.
When does that happen?
I think lotteries are a tax on poor people.
Okay.
I already know I can't win.
Oh,
so
I'm not winning.
I don't play.
Yeah.
It is throwing money away.
It's kind of like when I go to Vegas.
Okay.
I don't gamble because I'm not good at it. I don't fully understand it, and I'm not going to win, and I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Now, I know when you go,
but that's
you
can be
pay.
entertainment. Like I look at some gambling, like I play blackjack.
But you're good at it.
Well, I'm reasonably okay at it.
Yeah, but
I can make money.
Even if you're okay at it. I'm horrible at it. It's not entertaining to me.
Got it.
I don't like losing money. It'll ruin my night.
Okay.
And so you have like the Powerball jackpot. Everybody's talking about it. 786 million.
Yes.
Is up for grabs ahead of tonight's drawing.
Dum, dum, dum.
I don't know, man. I
think the idea is it's fun to dream, right?
No.
Isn't that the idea?
No, it's not fun.
No, I agree. I'm not going to buy one.
Yeah.
There's no number it could get to. Like, can I tell you that here's the people I don't understand. And there's some of you. Where are you? There's some of you that you know exactly. I'm talking to you right now. 200 million. They're like, yeah, I don't play the lottery.
Okay, it's got to be
700 million. Okay, I'm going to play now. Yeah. You know, because 200 million wouldn't. That's not enough to get you off the couch.
Yeah.
Really?
And if somebody does win, they get upset because they got to split it. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to take 350.
So are you ready for this? I did the math. And by doing the math,
someone else did it for you.
I meant somebody else did the math.
That's what I just said. Is there?
So if you win, first off, you're an Arizona resident because this is different state by state.
Oh, yeah.
You're right here in the Valle. You win $786 million. Okay? Good news, bad news. Immediately, you pay 37% federal income tax.
Amazing.
That works out to $126,392.
Unbelievable.
Okay, right off the bat.
Right.
Arizona taxes lottery winnings at 4.8%. That's another $16,396. You're laughing. I'm just telling you.
No.
Now, that's if you, so you're going to take the lump. Would you take the lump sum or would you do the 30-year payment?
Lump sum it.
Okay. So if you took the lump sum.
What am I going to do? I don't want payments. Give me a lump sum.
First off, the lump sum, you only get half of the winnings. You know that.
Give it to me.
The gross cash option is $341 million.
Gross 340.
If you want just the payout. Minus your $126 million in income tax. Minus your $16 million in Arizona state tax.
Okay.
So you would take home
yes
$198,811,000.
Pretty good with that.
Yeah.
That'll last me a lifetime.
But that's a hell of a lot different than $786 million.
Isn't it crazy? Yeah.
You would take home less than $200. Now, hold on. What if you did the 30 years?
Okay.
Okay. Well, you would have a gross payment every year of $26 million.
You get $26 million a year, and you got to take taxes.
Combined taxes, you'd pay about $10.9 million in taxes.
All right.
And so you would take home $15,200,000 a year.
$15 million gross a year
for 30 years.
Gross a year for 30 years.
Yeah,
that's pretty good. Yeah, but if you croak, I don't think you get the money.
No, you still get the money. Yes,
do you really?
Your state gets the money. They don't cut you off.
Okay, all right.
It's not like a life insurance policy. No, you still get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to use it. I don't need everybody else to use it.
Oh, heck no. Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm going to go for the $198 million up front.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that. All right. So you said something about it's a tax on poor people.
It's a tax on poor people.
Okay. You said
the majority of people that pay it are the.
You were going to talk down to people.
I was.
Okay. Here's my opinion on the lottery.
Yes.
I don't think I don't think poor people should win the lottery.
What do you mean?
Because so many people that win the lottery have never had a dollar.
Ouch.
This is true. And you can go back and you can look at the statistics and the facts. They blow the money. So I've always said, I want somebody to win the lottery that's already got some money.
Oh, God.
You don't have to be loaded, but you have to have some money that you managed.
Well, the argument then would be if you were to be lucky enough to win the Powerball and any large lottery, okay? You should immediately do a few things first.
Right. And this doesn't happen a lot. People don't do these things.
First off,
that's why they blow the money so fast.
And these are what the financial advisors and professionals say to do. You ready?
Yeah, if you win the 300, what is it?
786
million. Okay.
First thing, don't tell anyone. Don't go on Facebook and say you won the bleeping $700 million lottery. Don't invite the news crew down to put a camera in your face.
Yeah, because then you become, you it could be stolen. Somebody could show up at your house with a gun and say, "All right, give me the ticket."
It'll draw grifters.
Yes.
Who knows what else?
No doubt.
Also,
if you had a family member that won the lottery, you'd be asking for a handout.
Also, keep this in mind. You have to have physical possession of the ticket.
Of course.
So you need to make sure the ticket is safely secured until you can turn it in at the lottery office.
You need to go to an undisclosed location.
Okay.
You need to leave your house and go to an undisclosed location where nobody knows you. You need to be in like a mask. You need to, that whole thing.
Yeah.
Disguise.
They then say you should hire a team. You need to hire tax people.
Yes, you do.
You need to hire financial advisors.
Yeah.
Because if not, you're just going to waste more millions by making stupid mistakes in the way that you receive the money, how you deal with it. It's worth it to hire professionals.
Hire the team.
And then I think the best one is, this is the one that I think a lot of people don't figure out. You need to hire a fall guy.
I don't know what that is.
You need somebody.
I know what a fall guy is. But
and this could be a family member you trust, it could be somebody, right? But the fall guy, I'm going to be the fall guy. So my friend won the lottery. I'm the fall guy. Gatos, you ask him for money.
I need some money.
I'm sorry. Hold on. all of his money is tied up. We don't have any money.
Why can't
to give
the
out.
winner say that?
No, because they don't, then they're the bad guy. I'm not going to be the bad guy.
What if I call the winner and ask them?
He's going to say, you need to talk to my money guy. Money guy's the fall guy. Who's going to say, yeah, we don't have any of that.
Got it.
It's all tied up in investments, offshore accounts.
Doesn't have the money yet.
I'm sorry, we can't possibly give you $15.
Or you put out a blanket. I'm not going to give any money to anyone.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who you are.
Yeah.
Because, like, I would think that if I won the lottery, my sister would call me. Could you pay my house off? You know, all that kind of stuff.
Would she really?
Oh, yeah. I think so.
Really?
I think so, yeah.
It's interesting. And I just think about the relationship
Becky Lynn would call me.
I have with my brother. I don't think either one of us would expect the other one to spend a nickel on him.
Bull.
Dead serious.
I don't buy it.
Really?
Yeah.
We've never been like that our entire lives.
Yeah, but it's $700 million. You're not going to tell your brother, listen, you could do without a mill. One. Give me one of them.
I don't know. He's my little brother. I would never ask him. Wouldn't ask.
I'd ask your brother.
Okay. Again, then the fall guy steps in. Sorry,
right.
He's got no money to give. It's all tied up. We couldn't possibly break with any of it.
Yeah.
So that's what the experts say. If you win the $786.
Some of these stories of people winning the lottery are
they're horrible.
disastrous.
There's a whole. I wish I could tell you what streaming service it was on, but there was a documentary about people who won the lottery and were worse off, like a year later, worse off.
That's why I say I want somebody to win the lottery that already has some money, that has already dealt with money, that has put money away. I think that's better for everybody.
I want to tell you, let me finish with this. I'm going to get the numbers wrong, but play along with me. There was a guy in this documentary. He won like $20 million. Decent amount of money. Don't get me wrong.
Very good.
And he was literally in a trailer. Okay, so he won $20 million. Like a year and a half later, he owed $8 million.
It happens all the time.
How the heck did this happen?
Because they don't understand
Don't
money.
understand it. Gave money to everybody.
Right.
Got taken advantage of. Scammed this.
It's
worse off than he started.
It's kind of like when the athlete is young and gets paid right away. What you hope is that there is somebody there that says, "Do not go and buy that.
Yeah.
Do not do anything. You just scored a 5-year contract for what, $300 million, whatever it is. Don't do anything.
Don't do it.
Don't do anything.
Be smart.
Be smart.
All right. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us coming up next. Is Iran preparing terms for the U.S. surrender?
What?
You will not believe what they're doing. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Mist America. Let me tell you about my friends over at Mist America. They have the patented Mist 360 system. And it's going to go under your porch. It's going to be in the backyard most likely. And it is going to cool that area down by 25, 30 degrees. So let me talk to some of you guys out there who like to grill. I like to grill. You like to grill? You get some steaks, right? Brats, to do some burgers, some hot dogs, and let's bring them outside at 115 degrees in Phoenix in August. And you're like, no. Well, I went and grilled over the weekend. In August, Sunday, 115 degrees, a record, by the way. And so I got the grill going, and I'm like, let's see how good this Mist 360 is. And so I cranked that thing up, and I'm telling you, it's awesome. It is awesome. I didn't sweat. I didn't die out there. I didn't have to jump in the pool after I was done. I grilled and was perfectly comfortable. So I called my friends at Mist America, and I said, you got to let me extend the discount today and tomorrow. And they said, okay. Listen, you guys like to grill? I'm telling you right now, buy this fan. Text MIST to 620-620. Get the discount. It's only good today and tomorrow. MIST. Text MIST to 620-620 and get that Mist 360. It is unbelievable. All right? MistAmerica.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. In January, the winners of Arizona's gubernatorial election will be sworn in, including the state's first lieutenant governor. Seen occur, Republican nominee Andy Biggs' pick for the office joins the Arizona Political Podcast with Jim Sharp and says the role of the office is up to Biggs.
He can decide where he would like me to serve and be a good fit, a good help to him. And I'm just open and willing to help him however I can.
Kerr says she didn't talk to Biggs about any specific duties when she accepted the offer. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With the check on the roads, here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp, Loop 101, Pima Freeway, westbound near Scottsdale Road. Tempe, we still have that crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Glendale Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Continuing to warm up, 88 for our overnight low, 112 tomorrow, and 112 again on Saturday with a slight chance of rain. It's 105 right now in Peoria. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Stop right there. I know all of you know when Bruce does that, we're talking about the war. We're going to talk about the war.
How stupid this is.
You don't knowingly even do that. You
I don't
do
think
it every
I do.
day.
It's just
every day.
So frustrating.
Let me,
at this
I
point.
got this. We start the segment again, right?
Okay, go ahead.
So
here's the deal.
Here we go again.
You might remember,
and I rub my head. I'm just like,
you're getting like a migraine during this.
Yeah.
So you might remember that there have been multiple reports, and apparently it's very much true, that Iran and its neighbor to the south of the Strait of Hormuz, Oman, have been negotiating on some sort of sharing of the Strait of Hormuz, inbound lanes, outbound lanes, and a way to monetize it. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So that is ongoing. According to people familiar with the deal, by the way, it could be between Iran and Oman could charge between 3% and 7% of the value of the cargo to transit the strait.
What a disaster.
Okay. So that's what they're negotiating on. The point of the negotiation is not when we're going to do it or how we're going to do it. The point is how much. Iran has said we're close to having a deal made. We should have it signed, and the Strait of Hormuz will be totally open.
It's the only deal they're going to sign, by the way.
Totally open as soon as the United States lifts the blockade. In other words,
they're stopping the flow of traffic.
You guys are the ones holding up the Strait of Hormuz.
Yeah.
We've all agreed.
You're not from this part of town.
What do you make of that? They're literally...
It's an end around.
They're like, yeah, Strait of Hormuz is open. You guys have a blockade. Those ships can't coming out? You guys need to talk to the United States about that. Sorry, we have a deal. It's fine.
Yeah. No deal will be made between Iran and the United States. I don't see it anytime soon.
It is so ridiculous.
I mean, again, there's nowhere to go here. We're running out of bombs, by the way. Okay? We're running out of missiles. We're running out of stuff because we've bombed them so badly and done so little damage. I mean, we really haven't done a whole lot of damage. I mean, yeah, I guess we're blowing stuff up.
Sure.
But, I mean, where have we met any of our goals yet?
No, but again, it's the threat to shipping going through the Strait of Hormuz that's shutting it down.
But what Iran is going to say is, we have it open, and those guys over there are stopping your ships from coming in and out.
We're not going to shoot at any ships.
But then the U.S. is going to say, we're going to stay here because I don't know why. I don't know why we're saying
because you can't charge for the Strait of Hormuz.
Okay.
And Iran and Oman are going to go, okay, so the United States is closing the Strait of Hormuz.
So let me ask you a question. Is it better for the strait to be open with charges, with a toll?
Yeah, I hear you.
Or is it better to be closed the way it is right now? That's the question.
It is a question, and
it might be better for the world and energy if we were just to allow the toll.
So here's herein lies the rub. The concern for the global shipping trade, okay, is does this precedent, if we agree to this, did we just open a Pandora's box?
Yeah, for everyone to do it.
For every nation that is anywhere near a waterway that they can claim as theirs to start charging us 5% to go through it. And at what point we can't make money doing this, or the price of everything is going to have to go up because all of these nations are nickel and diming you as your boat moves around the world.
Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do. My guess is that the U.S. would say, yeah, we're not going to move, and you're not going to charge a toll. But I don't know how you get the Strait of Hormuz back to what it used to be.
Well, Iran says it's open.
But it's not. It's not open.
It's open.
Yeah.
They agreed. We promised not to shoot at you.
They haven't opened it. We haven't opened it.
Yeah.
It's closed.
But you got, okay, aside from the fact that this is deadly serious.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. It's kind of funny.
Well, how is it funny?
That Iran negotiated with their neighbors to open the Strait of Hormuz and then put it on the United States to say, your blockade now is the only thing stopping traffic.
I think what we have discovered, and I'll take what you said right there, is that Trump is not the ultimate, what do you call that person on Twitter who makes fun of
troll?
Yes. Iran is the ultimate troll. Iran is trolling Trump. I always thought Trump, ultimate troll. Some of it's kind of funny, some of it's not so much. But I think Iran is trolling the president.
Oof.
And it's certainly getting to him because he was aggravated in a number of different media interviews just the other day. You could just tell it's wearing on him because he thought he was going to be out in 2 days, and we're at day 500, 600. What is it again? I don't even know.
Too many.
Yeah. It's a total mess. I mean, again, one man screwed this whole thing up.
Yeah.
That's it.
One person's
It's just
decision.
one guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Iran didn't attack us. The Middle East didn't attack us. The Strait was open.
Yeah. 12-day war.
Yeah.
Last, a year or so ago? All for it. I'm all behind the president on it. That was a good move. This thing was an absolute mess.
And now I read it and I thought it was a joke.
double take.
I thought it was a joke.
You do a double take.
Where they say
everything's fine, but
we've come to an
guys
agreement
over there won't let us open it.
Yeah, we'd love to open the Strait.
Unreal.
Go talk to the United States. Look at the big boat they got parked over there. They're the ones stopping this.
We just misjudged them. Well, he did. They're not dumb. They're super bright. They're super smart. The terrorists. But again, they have waited for us to do something to them like this for so long that they were just ready.
Just waiting for it.
Just waiting for it with almost every answer.
Yeah. All right, quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And coming up next, a grisly find in a West Valley backyard. We'll update you on the latest. It's coming up outspoken on KTAR.
Join us for Giveathon Week, August 17th through the 21st. Arizona's kids need you, and we're going to rock the Train phone bank with your help. The Giveathon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Why Refi.
You know, we were just talking about if you win the lottery, what do you do? Oh, my goodness, a financial advisor. You know what? You don't have to win $786 million to make a financial advisor worth it to you. The folks at Trajan Wealth know that more than anybody else. They know that your retirement is important to you. All of it, for goodness sakes. This is what you, your family, are relying on. And they take care with it. They have the hearts of teachers. They love to explain to people some of the complexities of retirements and 401ks and IRAs and when's the best time and the impact of Social Security and how much is an insurance going to cost down the road. They will sit down with you. They'll answer your questions. They'll ask you some questions and then come up with a plan that works for you. No matter what you picture when you close your eyes and you imagine retirement, they can help you get there. But it starts today and starts with a phone call, 855-TRAJAN-1. Or it starts with a website. How about TrajanWealth.com? Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax, actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria, owners of NewACUnit.com.
In Arizona, it hits 100 degrees and suddenly AC prices magically go up.
We don't play that game at NewACUnit.com.
Even with manufacturers raising prices this year, we've used our buying power to keep your costs down.
And the price you see online, that includes everything. Unit, install, delivery, no surprises.
Just a smarter, more affordable way to stay cool at NewACUnit.com.
Save thousands, save time, buy online, NewACUnit.com.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Progressive knows you could have easily taken the freeway, but you took the scenic route to see a waterfall and an oddly busy boiled peanut stand. Discovering the unexpected is exactly why you bought an RV, so protect it with a bundle from Progressive. Because although you may be 3 hours behind schedule, you're 6 jars of jam richer and possibly enrolled in a butter-churning workshop. Switch to Progressive and protect your RV, boat, or motorcycle by bundling with your home and auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Are in the process of recovering 2 unidentified bodies in the backyard of this residence.
Daniel Benavidez with Avondale Police gives an update on a missing persons case where human remains of 2 people are being recovered from a Litchfield Park home. The remains are unidentified as of now, but this comes after a missing persons investigation began Tuesday. Police performed a welfare check to attempt to find a father, a mother, and an adult son at this house. No one was there. Benavidez tells KTAR of the evidence investigators are uncovering at this home.
We identified as a large amount of blood, and we also identified what we believed as evidence in an attempt to conceal that blood.
The son, 27-year-old Matthew Flores, is now considered a suspect in the case. Anyone with information on the suspect is asked to call Avondale Police. New information about the 37-year-old man accused of starting the Old Trails fire in Spokane, Washington last Saturday, which destroyed hundreds of homes ABC's Alex Stone has more.
In new court documents, investigators say alleged arsonist Aaron Farinacci said he started planning what would become the Old Trails fire 2 weeks beforehand, that he researched when there would be high wind and low humidity and how to get the greatest spread of the fire, and that he allegedly put a time delay device in a field and watched the fire as it grew. Prosecutors say he admitted to starting at least 25 other fires last year. They say he described fire as powerful and beautiful and that he thought arson would be easy to get away with. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Farinacci was previously convicted of manslaughter for killing his father here in Arizona in 2010. There's been growing public outcry over privacy concerns involving flock surveillance cameras. And now a prominent Arizona sheriff who once praised the technology is changing his stance.
Pinal County Sheriff Ross Teeple says his office won't be renewing its contract with Flock after it expires next month, announcing the decision in an online social media post.
I have serious Fourth Amendment concerns with some of the technology that is contained in those cameras, whether we have access to it or not. I swore an oath to the Constitution and will protect your individual liberties until the day I die.
The department isn't the first to say goodbye to the controversial license plate readers. Sedona, Flagstaff, and South Tucson all canceled their contracts after facing public backlash. Chandler is also expected to vote on whether to keep using the technology sometime this month. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Let's check those roads with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tollison with a crash blocking the intersection I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 99th Avenue. Looking to our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on Jefferson and 7th Street, and Phoenix again with a crash on 7th Street and Bell Road. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades? Smarten up Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, low temp 88, tomorrow 112. Our extreme heat warning through Sunday. Right now it's 105 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Pinal County Sheriff Ross Teeple joins the Mike Broomhead Show to talk about flock cameras. It happens tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
You know, KTAR.com just got a major upgrade, Gatos. It's a new design, easier to navigate, and it's the Arizona news you trust now better than ever. Check out the new KTAR.com. What a horrific story coming out of Litchfield Park, thinking of the West Valley, where authorities now believe that the adult son killed his parents and attempted to bury them in the backyard.
Somewhere near the 700 block of Mesquite Lane here in the Litchfield Park community, investigators have discovered unidentified human remains buried in the backyard. And remember, this all started as a welfare check on Tuesday. Something was discovered inside of the house. Foul play is involved, we were told yesterday. And there are also 3 missing people. That's a husband, a wife, and an adult son. We now know, according to Avondale Police, that detectives believe the adult son, his name, Matthew Flores, 27 years old, has fled the country.
Grisly.
Yeah, all starts with a welfare check. Hey, we haven't heard from anybody in this family member say, police go over there. And the way they described it almost immediately said there's evidence of foul play.
Yeah. Sounds like the Rob Reiner story, unfortunately, where their son, he killed Rob and his wife.
Yeah.
We had an awful tragedy with former Cardinal great Calais Campbell, whose brother killed their mother. We had a story in Peoria early this year where another 20-something-year-old man killed both of his parents, murdered them. And so we're hearing stories like this a lot more.
It seems like
20-something-year-old men who are not well and are murdering their parents. And I think I think part of it is all of these parents seem to have tried to get their child help. It's not, and it's their adult kid.
Children, right.
We should be really clear. Because after 18, unless you're living in my house and I'm paying all your bills, you can't do much. When your kid is 21 and over and moves out of the house, you don't have a whole lot of hand.
Well, even if they are, and they're unclear if their adult son was living with them in Litchfield Park. That is unclear at the time. They use some sort of cryptic words like he was expected to be at the house. So I don't know if that means he was living there or spent a lot of time there. I admit that.
But he's a 20-something-year-old man.
27 years old, an adult. Even if he was living in the house, plenty of parents and family members, probably some of you listening right now, will say, listen, it ain't easy with someone who is struggling with any sort of mental health. You're trying to protect them from themselves. You're trying to protect them from others. What if they refuse to take their medicine? What if they refuse to go to counseling?
They can refuse it.
Well, and in the Rob Reiner case, please correct me if I'm wrong. I think the argument where he killed his parents stemmed because he had stopped taking his medicine.
They had tried to get
and they were insisting that he do this.
They had all the money in the world. They sent him to all the different places to try and get better, and it wasn't working. And for one reason or another, he decided, I'm going to kill both of them. It's crazy. So you're living out there, and you're a neighbor, right? And you're like, this is kind of concerning. We haven't heard anything from next door.
I have spoken to dozens of neighbors. All of them have been off camera, and they all have a hunger to know more about what's happening in their community. And they want to know, is it safe to be here right now? Avondale police did say again yesterday and today with this new information that this is an isolated incident, and there doesn't seem to be any further threat to the community right now here.
Well, especially if they believe he left the country. Now, they have not told us what evidence or what has led them to believe that he fled the country.
Right.
You would assume he fled to Mexico when you're in Arizona, but that's not necessarily true.
Not necessarily.
But I don't know why they believe he fled the country, unless they're tracking him in some way, shape, or form.
So if these parents tried to get him help and could not get him help, like, what are you supposed to do? Because their parents, even if your kid is in 20, you're never going to know everything they're doing.
Right.
I mean, that's obvious, but you do know if there's a bit of a struggle. So if you're trying to get your adult kid help and they're in their 20s and they don't want help, and you know that he or she is going down a really dangerous road
for themselves or others.
Yeah, I don't know what you do. I don't know if you can do anything.
So we've had the opportunity to work with the National Alliance of Mental Illness, NAMI, and I worked on their board before, and I would tell you this, and this is something that is, if you haven't been in that situation, it might be difficult to understand. Parents want to believe in the best in their children,
of course.
But
some have blinders on and others don't.
Okay, fair enough. And those blinders might be, it's a phase. Those blinders might be, but they're getting better. You know what I'm saying? Those blinders are, you want to believe in the best. And that can lead to some of these situations where from the outside, it looks obvious. The heck is going on? These weren't red flags. These were blinky red lights. And there are countless parents and family members out there that would tell you, but we thought he was doing better. We were doing all the right things.
I'll give you an example of a parent who didn't do all the right things. You talked about it just the other day. School shooting. A dad bought his kid a gun for Christmas. And
14-year-old.
Yeah. And the kid killed a couple teachers and a couple of kids.
Yeah.
And if you walked into his room, he had school shooters up on his wall. He had pictures of school shooters up on the wall. And Dad's like, okay, let's get you a gun. Yeah, that sounds about right.
What you need is an AR.
Oh, gosh. That's what happened.
I don't get that.
No, I don't get it either. So you have some parents who have blinders on. Well, let's go with the Peoria parents who got killed because of their 20-something-year-old son. They tried over and over and over again to try and get him help. And I don't know if they thought that their lives were in danger, or his life was, or others were.
Yeah.
But they tried, and to no avail. And so is it too hard these days to get some sort of help?
Like, is the bar too high?
Maybe it is.
To intervene with people. And, there's folks out there, they're afraid to call the police because their loved one, their child or whatever, is erratic, and they're worried about how the police might react to them. I get that. I understand it.
Yeah.
But, man, you hear about this Litchfield Park story. Again, we're going to keep getting more details, I know, as investigators work on this, but they are looking for a 27-year-old, Matthew Flores, again, believed to have fled the country. And we
They need to find that guy.
Well, obviously. And
they need to find that guy.
Believe that the bodies in the backyard are his parents. As of right now, that has not been confirmed.
Wow.
All right, check the headlines on the way. Up next, our long-suffering nightmare is over. The NFL is back, baby.
Yes.
Yeah. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you're injured in a car accident, if a dog bit you, if you fell on somebody's property, listen, you need a lawyer. And I want you to go to lawyers who win. They win 98% of their cases. I always talk about my friend on my softball team who one night after a game, she and her husband got in a car crash. And they were injured. And they had to go to the hospital. And the next day I said, you've got to call Sweet James. Call Sweet James Accident Attorneys. This is why they're there for you. 1-800-9-MILLION. And I told them, you don't pay them until they win your case. Well, Sweet James won that case. My friend's got a big check. And it's going to help them build a new life. You're going to get a new car, pain and suffering. This is why you hire an accident attorney, but you've got to hire the best, and that's Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough, and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Living in Arizona means we get sunshine almost every day of the year. That's the good news. The bad news, your old windows feel it too. So if you turn off your AC and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call my friends at Window World. You see, Window World installs windows and patio doors with solar zone glass. That's basically window nerd talk, for it helps keep the heat outside where it belongs. These windows will even reduce the outside noise, so you don't have to listen to your neighbor's dog barking all night long. And unlike some companies, Window World makes it affordable. Never any confusing sales offers, just a guaranteed low price up front without any of the hassle. But what I love most is they back up all of their work with a true lifetime warranty. They hire military vets and they give back to the community. WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. President Trump is denying reports that U.S. air defense stockpiles have been significantly depleted since launching air attacks on Iran. The nonprofit policy research group Center for Strategic and International Studies estimates that Patriot missile stockpiles have been reduced by 2/3, and THAAD missiles have been reduced by half. Retired Lieutenant General and ABC News contributor Dan Karbler says having enough missiles has always been a concern.
Good or bad, whether we have 10,000 missiles or we're down to our last missile, we should not be telegraphing any kind of operational status that we have, whether it's munitions, radars, locations of where our units are at, troop numbers, et cetera. That's all operational security that we don't want to provide that information out. If we say that if we say, hey, we're running out of munitions, we could be emboldening Iran to launch against us.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria, westbound near 75th Avenue. Tolleson with a crash blocking the intersection. I-10, Papago Freeway, eastbound near 99th Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 7th Street and Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Have you seen the fancy ads with celebrities talking about GLP-1 medications for weight loss? Those telehealth companies talk a big game, but you'll get more for your money at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Now, here's why. The prices are lower, no hidden fees. They give you specialized diet plans to help you succeed. You'll get coaching from real doctors to manage side effects, maintain muscle mass, and help with the maintenance plan once you've reached your goal. Look, your health is too important to compromise, so why pay more for less? And for a limited time, you can start for free. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive the startup fee on any program. You can't afford to miss this. Go and see them in person, or you can book a consultation from the comfort of your home or office via telemed. They'll ship your medication directly to your door. Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford and get started for free. Only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com or pound 250 on your smartphone. Key phrase, Red Mountain.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, let's see what we got cooking. The Big Q poll question. Here we go. What are you most looking forward to when the Arizona Cardinals play the Panthers in the Hall of Fame game tonight?
Yes, here we
Football
go.
is back.
Yes, it is.
And the Cardinals are playing.
Yes.
All right, what are you most looking forward to? A, not seeing Kyler Murray. I liked him. Too soft, though. Always asked out of the game when he's not 100%. But he was fun to watch. What are you most looking forward to? Not seeing Kyler Murray. That's A. B, watching rookie Carson Beck start a quarterback.
He will be starting, yeah.
C, the debut of first-time head coach Mike Lefleur. Or D, it could be the only game they win all season.
I think it's going to be D.
Oh.
And I think it's going to be 52%.
34%. It could be the only game they win all season. Tied with not seeing Kyler Murray.
Okay.
It's going to be weird to watch a game without Kyler Murray.
He didn't play most of the games last year.
Yeah, that's true. I guess it's going to be weird to know that he's not on the team.
That he's not even on the sideline.
Yeah.
You couldn't bring him in even if you wanted to.
Yeah. But he wasn't a bust. Like the number one pick is not always going to bring you a championship.
No. He wasn't a bust like
he wasn't a bad
Josh
player.
Rosen.
That was a bust. Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, that was a bust. Question, though.
He is a serviceable NFL quarterback.
Yeah, he's got talent.
He's not great.
Could be
People,
very good
when
in
you're
Minnesota.
drafted at number one, hope that you're great.
I get it. Could be very good in Minnesota. Though.
Could be. We'll find out.
We'll find out if Marvin Harrison is a bust. Because I think a lot of people would say he's a bust if his last name weren't Harrison. Because his dad is a Hall of Fame wide receiver. Syracuse guy, by the way.
But just throw it in there.
Throw that in there.
You never missed an opportunity to work Syracuse into
Marvin
the discussion.
Harrison's father almost killed me on the sidelines during a football game.
There you go.
Yeah. He caught a pass down the left side of the field, and he almost slid into me. But as athletic as I am, I jumped over him.
I find that hard to believe.
It's he wasn't as close maybe as I think he was, but I'm just put it this way. I'm excited. I know that preseason football stinks. Everybody knows that.
Oh, my goodness.
It's terrible.
It's like a high school scrimmage.
I just don't care.
Right?
I want to see it. I don't care. Tonight, I want to see it.
Okay.
Do you?
Kind of, a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
You know, I mean, I'm just happy that football is back.
Oh. So we're close. When is the opener? Early September?
Why do you ask me questions and don't give me the heads up?
Because they pop into my head.
It's going to be the 13th of September.
That's still a long way. It's a month, okay? It's a month. I can deal with a month.
Cardinals' home opener is they're going to go and play the Chargers in San Diego.
Chargers are good this year. We've gone over the schedule.
We've gone over the schedule. Yeah. We don't need to go over it again. So one of the things, though, I did not know this. Can I give a shout out to how I learned it?
I don't care.
Fantasy footballers.
Oh, fantasy footballers. They're in Phoenix.
They're right here. They might be listening.
Those three guys.
I'm pretty sure they listen. They're fans of the show.
There's no doubt.
And I'm a fan of their show.
I'm a fan, too. I would like one of their cell phone numbers.
I learned.
You think I should start
Michael
Wilson,
listening to them.
Or should I start
yeah,
Marvin
just because you want that.
Should I start Michael Wilson? Should I start Marvin Harrison?
That the Hall of Fame game, that's what the Cardinals are playing in tonight. Correct. Against the Carolina Panthers.
Because Larry Fitzgerald is going into the Hall Saturday.
Well, that's what I learned is the Hall of Fame game always has two teams that have players going into the Hall of Fame. Because for the Panthers, it's Luke Kuechly, a linebacker.
Never heard of him.
Oh, for God's sakes. That's because you can't draft linebackers in fantasy football.
I only know offensive players.
Yeah, that's fair.
So you know how big a fan I am of Larry Fitzgerald.
You're a huge fan. Going into the Hall.
Ask me what my fantasy football team name is.
Gatos. What's the name of your fantasy football team?
Larry Fitzgatos.
That doesn't surprise me. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn all over it for you. And up next, did the explosive diarrhea lettuce cause Salad and Go to go out of business? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
I'm Grace Dunlop, and at Presidential Pools and Spas, we believe building pools should build up our community too. That's why we've partnered with Phoenix Children's Hospital. Now through August 21st, when you build your pool with us, a portion of your purchase supports life-saving care for Arizona kids. You get the backyard you always wanted, and a child gets hope. Don't wait. Schedule your free consultation today at presidentialpools.com. That's presidentialpools.com.
Breaking news, traffic, weather. KTAR News, Arizona's news station.
You know how much I love to work with companies that give back to their community. Moving Team 6, JT is here. When a veteran hires Moving Team 6, what can they expect from Moving Team 6?
The first thing when we get that phone call, our sales consultants, the first thing they ask, hey, are you a veteran? Yes, I am a veteran. So right off the bat, we know that we're going to take care of them. We're going to discount their move no matter what and just give them that outstanding service that they need because they gave us that service. So we're going to give them that service.
MovingTeam6.com. Spell out the word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Slow drains, standing water. How about gurgling sounds coming from your pipes? Been there. Don't wait for a small clog to become a major plumbing headache when right now you can get your drain cleared for just $45. Just $45 with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. Yep, man, at Casa Galvisi, we know those professional drain specialists, they locate the blockage quickly, get things flowing again, and you can schedule online at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply, dayandnightair.com.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. With the price of just about everything going up, we thought we'd bring our prices down. So to help us, we brought in a reverse auctioneer, which is apparently a thing.
Mint Mobile Premium Wireless. How to get 30, 30, to get 30, to get 20, 20, 20, to get 20, 20, to get 15, 15, 15, 15, just $15 a month. Sold!
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
On BritBox, your next hidden gem is right around the corner.
If you're going to be bold, here is the place to do it.
Get ready for Britain's most anticipated series, streaming exclusively on BritBox. Catch new seasons of favourites, including Ludwig, starring David Mitchell.
You want someone to get murdered?
And the eagerly awaited new adaptation of Agatha Christie's iconic detective duo, Tommy and Tuppence.
Do you think we're actually really good at this?
Stream the best of British TV on BritBox. Watch with a free trial.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
LaDonna here. There are several ways you can go about selling a home, and a lot of those ways include a whole lot of work on your part. What if you could avoid that? What if you had Orchard on your side? A lot of home sellers just get one offer, and it's never enough. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, and they are competing for your home. If they're competing, does that mean more money in your pocket? Well, here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to an exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You are the one who picks the winner. Imagine that. No repairs, no showings, no settling for way less than you should. Get started. Get a free home valuation at orchard.com. That's orchard.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Avondale Police today giving an update on a missing persons case. KTAR's Kellen Shover joins us live from the News Center to tell us what investigators are learning.
Are in the process of recovering 2 unidentified bodies in the backyard of this residence.
Danielle Benavides with Avondale Police says unidentified human remains of 2 people are being recovered from a Litchfield Park home. This comes after a missing persons investigation began Tuesday. Police performed a welfare check to attempt to find a father, mother, and adult son at the house. No one was there. Benavides tells KTAR of the evidence investigators are uncovering at the home.
We identified as a large amount of blood, and we also identified what we believed as evidence in an attempt to conceal that blood.
The son, 27-year-old Matthew Flores, is now a suspect, and anyone with information on the suspect is asked to call Avondale Police. Live in the News Center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
12 were all routed to the Special Investigations Division for investigation.
Phoenix police have received 12 complaints against federal agents from residents who say their rights have been violated.
Those complaints come from an online portal launched in May that allows Phoenix residents to report when they believe their rights have been violated. One complaint involved a Phoenix employee who was reportedly held at gunpoint by DEA agents who later realized he was not their target. Shannon Johanny with the Phoenix Office of Accountability and Transparency says these reports may help the city hold federal agencies responsible.
Government systems should be designed to be accountable and responsive to the communities that they serve. Phoenix is a local municipality that should be responsive to its community.
Of 12 total complaints reviewed by Phoenix Police, 1 has already been referred to the Arizona Attorney General's office, with another 10 expected to follow. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Angie's local fast food chain says it's looking to hire former employees of Salad & Go, the fast food salad chain that closed all 70 locations yesterday. Angie's wants people for its existing locations, as well as 6 new locations opening in Phoenix later this year. Angie's used to own Salad & Go, but sold it to a private equity firm in 2021. Food and Drug Administration officials are expanding the investigation into jalapenos served at Chipotle and Qdoba restaurants across the country that have reportedly infected nearly 350 people across 27 states with salmonella. ABC News medical contributor contributor Dr. Darian Sutton has more on the signs and symptoms of the virus to be on the lookout for.
Symptoms of salmonella, or at least what patients often present to in the emergency room, often include symptoms of nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach cramps, and often an intense fever that can come along with it. And these symptoms can start anywhere from 6 hours to 6 days after you eat that contaminated food, and it can last up to a week.
The U.S. Secretary of the Treasury calls on community banks in Arizona to help carry out President Trump's May executive order, restoring integrity to America's financial system. Secretary Scott Bessent says community banks should account for the credit risks associated with lending to borrowers who are not legally authorized to work in the U.S. and who face potential deportation or loss of income.
But we depend on banks to do what you do best. Know your customers, identify risks as they arise, and report suspicious patterns before they metastasize into criminal schemes.
The EO also looks to strengthen anti-money laundering by identifying potential risks associated with certain populations. Well, it looked cool, the upper stage of a SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket crashing into the moon, but it was fake. Here's ABC's Sherry Preston.
The impact did occur. An 11-year-old rocket left over from a 2015 mission hit the lunar surface this week after being pushed there by solar activity and gravity. Elon Musk reposted what he said was a clip of that on his social media site X, and it was viewed over 5 million times. However, he followed up 40 minutes later by posting the video was AI generated. That post was only viewed 600,000 times. The original video was made by a far-right media company, which also admitted, but not until later, that the post wasn't real. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Let's check your afternoon ride in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Buckeye with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Perryville Road, and then Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Avenue, and Glendale with the crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near 75th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies, 88 degrees for our low, 112 tomorrow. And Saturday, 112, partly cloudy, about a 20% chance of a shower. It's 104 in Mesa right now. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Whew. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, third hour of the show.
So many people call the third hour the best hour.
It's not just us saying, it's other people.
Oh, I would never say that.
I am, I don't know if you can eat anywhere anymore.
What do you...
all these stories that I'm reading, well, don't eat this from Chipotle. Don't eat this from so-and-so. If you go and you're at Taco Bell, make sure they don't have any lettuce. And, have you ever seen more stories about what we should not eat? And food safety, I don't remember a time.
And I don't know, is it just because we're paying more attention to it? Do you know what I'm saying?
I don't think so.
Is it like the shark attacks and we
No.
see that? It does feel like there's a lot.
What is it called? Cyclosporus?
Get it? Cyclosporus.
Cyclosporus.
Yes.
So it's the worst.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the
Whatever
explosive diarrhea.
Let's go with that.
And it's the worst ever in the United States.
Worst outbreak ever.
Right.
2 people have died. 11,000 people were affected by this parasite.
And a business is now shut down partly because of it.
Salad and Go.
Yeah. They're all over the valley.
Yeah, I don't know how many they even have.
They're all over the place.
All over the place. They're the tiny little buildings. You've seen them, and
it's very affordable. It tastes fine. It's not somewhere I'd like to go every week.
Okay. I've never been because they serve salad.
Right. You don't like the salad, right?
Oh, God, no.
No. I mean, you go eat a salad with chicken. They put some stuff on it. You're ready to go.
Yeah.
I just, it's fine. It's
there were
okay.
70 locations in Arizona.
That's a lot.
Arizona and Nevada. So it was 70.
And one of the reasons that it closed down, and I'm sure there are many, is I think traffic. I don't think anybody went. I mean,
Oh,
traffic
fell
was
off the
way
page
down.
when you're hearing about lettuce and cilantro and greens can put you on the toilet for a week.
Right.
Nobody's purposely going to eat there.
Yeah, I don't think so. And when the only thing you do is sell salad, you're screwed. So
it's kind of like salad bars during COVID.
Right.
Right?
Yes, you're right.
Like, man.
I just think like if you're salad to go, and now you've sold it off to the Dutch Bros, like, aren't you ticked at the government? Like the FDA, the CDC, a lot of people were fired from there during Doge. We've talked about that.
Yeah, they got rid of what they thought were, what do you want to say?
Food inspectors.
Yeah, we don't need all those people. They're all just sitting around.
I don't think they were all sitting around.
Yeah.
And so it's like, wow, a business went away partially because our government fired a lot of people in
the food safety division.
Yeah.
The people in charge of, and the way I understand
like the people that would inspect like the lettuce and all that.
When it was coming in from Mexico.
From 11 to 3 people.
Yeah.
And like when I heard it was 11 people, I'm like, it's only 11 people.
It doesn't sound like a lot to begin
but now
with.
It's like 3?
That really doesn't sound like a lot.
That really doesn't sound like a lot either.
Yeah. And we're seeing it expanding into other areas now. And I wonder, is this the ripple effect of leaving the safety of the food up to the companies that are making it? Because that's pretty much what we've done. We've handed it over, and that was a choice that they would police themselves and that they would voluntarily recall or let us know if they found a problem with their food or their food supply.
So how did Taylor Farms handle it? Because that's where the diarrhea lettuce came from. How did they handle it?
So it was traced back.
I know the answer. I just want to hear you say it.
Oh, well, obviously traced back to Mexico.
Correct. Partially because they didn't have any facilities for anyone to go to the bathroom there.
The FDA, in interviewing people who got sick, found that over 90% of them had eaten something with lettuce from Taco Bell.
Right.
Like, that's how they try to narrow down, where is this coming from, right?
And how did they handle it? They tried to cover it up.
So
that's
FDA came out and said, Taylor Farms shredded lettuce from Mexico is at the root of this. We know this because everybody that went to Taco Bell got sick.
Well, they tested it too.
Yeah.
And it was positive for the parasite.
And then Taylor Farms called the White House.
And
literally.
then they called the White House.
And the White House had a conference call between Taylor Farms and the FDA.
Yeah.
Where they basically asked them to kind of back off.
And change the story.
Don't blame Taylor Farms.
They said it was a false positive.
Yeah, and Taylor Farms put out something and said the FDA apologized to him for it.
Not true.
By the way, the FDA has never apologized to Taylor Farms.
So that's how one company handled it.
FDA still thinks it's Taylor Farms. They're like, it's still you guys. I mean, we know it's you guys.
So like the federal government, Taylor Farms, in cahoots, trying to cover crap up.
Yeah.
And you have a business that went out that died because of it. And 2 people that died because of it. And then the other story that's going around is Chipotle, as I like to call it.
You do like to call it that.
Salmonella outbreak. Jalapenos.
How
about 27 states?
And then it also expanded to a restaurant. I can't pronounce the name.
I don't know the restaurant.
Qdoba. Did I pronounce it right? Qdoba.
Yeah, that's it.
Do you know the restaurant?
Yeah,
I've seen the word on. I've driven past it.
It's kind of like a Chipotle or a.
Okay.
Yeah, something you go through and you order and or a Moe's. Remember Moe's?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Is it a drive-through, Becky Lynn?
No,
it's a sit-down.
It's like
place.
a Chipotle.
It's a Chipotle.
It's kind
fast casual.
Yeah,
okay, whatever you call that. Yeah.
Yeah. So they have salmonella cases.
Well, because they were apparently getting their jalapenos from the same supplier.
Farm.
It was not Taylor Farms.
Taylor Farms, sorry.
They were not supplying the
I have the
jalapenos with somebody
game.
else. Yes.
I have the Cardinals game on my.
Yeah, it does. They have a different supplier. And then there's an issue with eggs. We have a salmonella issue with eggs.
Yeah, some eggs had to be recalled.
And like all this is happening, it feels like in a very compressed period of time.
Yeah, they were like they were putting like a certain serial number out there, and if that is on the carton of eggs that you have, make sure you throw them away or something like that. It doesn't. I know that food is pretty much safe. I get it, but it just seems to me that this has become much more serious. Like when the whole thing started, and you're like, did you hear that Taco Bell gave everybody explosive diarrhea? Ha ha ha. Yeah, and it was like, of course, that's probably what happened. I mean, now you got people dying. You got somebody that has, is in the hospital because of the jalapenos from Chipotle and the salmonella and the eggs, and it's like, geez, this is something I think the White House should be on top of, and I don't hear anything. Well,
this isn't happening. This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
I don't even know if I'm getting this isn't happening. I'm getting like nothing.
Radio silence.
Yeah, and it's kind of like, okay, come on, you part of your job is just make sure the food's okay. That's really important. Let's make sure people don't die from eating the food. And it feels like, there's always a warning that is coming out every couple of days on a different type of food.
I guess the fair thing would be to say, and again, not 100% sure on the specific impact of the FDA. So I'm gonna set that off to the side. But what changed? Did something change recently? And is it the food inspectors? Did something change? I want to know what changed, and all of this potentially hazardous, in some cases deadly, food is making its way into the system. Why now? Why all of a sudden?
But are you talking about
all of it?
The preparation? Or?
I just want to know. Nobody can tell me why. Why the lettuce? Why the jalapenos? Why the egg? Why is it all happening now?
Well, I think part of it is the DOJ cuts. A lot of cuts at the CDC. A lot of cuts elsewhere, and that's part of it. I don't think we have the amount of people looking into and investigating how our food is being prepared and tested. So I do think that's a huge part of it. I do. I think that's.
We got a text. Somebody said, "Hey, this isn't the first time we've heard about Chipotle and Taco Bell having issues."
Yeah, I guess.
There have been more isolated outbreaks, and I'm going to leave Chipotle out of this right now.
Okay.
The Taco Bell one is huge. Again, over 11,000 cases of people that have been sickened, and there continue to be new cases.
Well, and Taco Bell looked like, we talked about it the other day, that they may have known 2 weeks before all this stuff. They did know.
Yeah.
And so what do you do? Why didn't they pull the lettuce immediately? They waited 2 weeks. And so a lot of people thought they were a victim here because it wasn't their food.
Right. They don't grow lettuce. No. They're Taco Bell.
No. So you've got, Taylor Farms looking really awful in this story. You've got Taco Bell not looking like a victim anymore.
Yeah.
Looking like they also knew something a couple weeks ago and they allowed just this. Why would you go back? Why would you ever go back? I wouldn't. You don't care if I'm eating bad lettuce. You don't care if I get sick. If you know it 2 weeks before and you don't pull it, you don't care about me. And, maybe that's what a lot of companies do, but I wouldn't go there. Not that I go there anyway, but, Taco Bell's pretty good on occasion.
Yeah.
So it's disappointing that you have, people in the food industry that are like, let's cover this up. And let's get the help of the White House. That's not the way it should work. People are dead.
Yeah, and other people are very sick because of this, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn's got that for us. Coming up next, it's the face-off flashback. Will the U.S. only leave the Strait of Hormuz and the Middle East and the Iran war after Trump's presidency ends? Our panel discusses up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, you want to buy a house? Let me tell you the number one bad thing you can do. And a lot of people are making this mistake. You're spending 6 months, 7 months looking at homes in the wrong price range. What can you afford? Do you know the answer? Many don't. I didn't know. Listen, I bought a couple houses over the many years I've lived in Arizona. I had to go to the Lund mortgage team and say, how much house can I afford? And, when they talk to you and go over some of your finances and they say, here's the number. And that's really where you start. You start with a phone call to the Lund mortgage team, the home loan professionals. 623-875-9940. Instead of guessing, like maybe 400 grand, they'll tell you if 400 grand is going to work for you. They may tell you 350, they may tell you 650. I don't know. But you can trust them. They've been here for, decades. I've used them on any property I've ever owned. Here's the number, 623-875-9940. LundMortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here is what you need to know right now. Today, President Trump signed 2 executive actions on immigration. One action aims to limit the number of people eligible for U.S. citizenship after being born in the country. The second order seeks to curb birth tourism by increasing restrictions on visitors getting visas if they want to give birth in the U.S. Trump calls these latest actions a big crackdown.
This will give us the right to do it in a much more forceful manner. But they've taken birthright citizenship and they've made a joke out of it. And we're actually the only country of size, I think just about the only country, period, that does birthright citizenship.
In June, the Supreme Court upheld a broad conception of birthright citizenship, rejecting the president's previous efforts. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia, who's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Buckeye with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Perryville Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Avenue. And Glendale with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near 75th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Outspoken, the Face-Off Flashback.
That's right. Every Wednesday at 5 o'clock, we convene a panel. Experts, people steeped in the political and social fabric of the Valley. Yesterday at 5 o'clock, we had Ricardo Reyes, Executive Director of Vets Forward and a Marine vet, in studio. We had Elijah Norton, currently running for Arizona State Treasurer, and Gina Swoboda, the former Arizona GOP chair. All three of them in studio. And the topic of the Iran war came up, Gatos, and the question was, does this thing end only after Trump leaves office?
Are we going to have to wait for the next president to finish this war, or at least just turn around and leave?
I think that Iran is playing a game of chicken with us because they know we have the midterms and they know that prices are very important to Americans. So, I think it's over before Trump's term is done. But I think we really have 2 options. Either this deal that they're coming up with right now goes through, or we have to go back to finishing the operation that CENTCOM wanted to finish. So, and I think both of those will lead us to a closer path of getting out of there.
We've achieved nothing that we set out to achieve.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, we did.
What did we achieve?
We did destroy their navies in the bottom of the sea. Their nuclear.
And they're still closing the Strait of Hormuz.
How do you have a navy in the bottom of the sea?
They're terrorizing the Strait of Hormuz. They have it closed. We're the ones that are in control of the Strait of Hormuz.
Are we though?
Yes.
I mean, why isn't it open?
5 ships went through yesterday.
Because if you're a commercial shipping vessel and you don't have any defense, and Iran has a pirate boat or a mine,
or
you don't want to get blown up,
or
drone, but they're not. We have control over it, but they're terrorizing the strait. And so for me, it's about getting.
Sounds
them
like
to stop.
Semantics.
If the Saudis stopped, apparently, right? The most recent, we're going to go turn everybody to glass and come home, right? It's like Friday, Monday, Friday, Sunday, whatever. And then he got a call. The president got a call from the Saudis saying, hey, we don't want them targeting our energy infrastructure, which is what they're going to do. So we need you not to do this. So again, when we went in, the whole point when we went in is we were told, well, everybody, the whole GCC, the Gulf Cooperation Council is all with us, and we're all going to work together, and they're going to have our back until they started raining missiles down on their assets, right?
Yes.
And I saw you, Elijah, when you were on the program, you were talking about like Dubai and what a peaceful country Dubai is and how they attack their neighbors. Those guys have to stay with us, or we need to come home, because our people are suffering, and I just think the voters have had it.
I remember being here with you guys the week that we started the bombing, and we had other people here.
The 2-week war?
Much smarter than me.
No.
Yeah, I think one of
sorry. We had, remember, Our military expert,
Yes.
Mick McGuire.
Mick McGuire was here. Yes,
we
I
were
remember
told that if this war was going to be over in 4 weeks, like they told us, that it was, it would have been a huge victory for the Trump administration. It has been 409 days since we started bombing Iran. The Strait of Hormuz is no closer to being open right now, whether they want to admit it or not. The deal that is on the table, or at least part of it, was that Iran and was it Oman
are going to control
would be the ones who still get paid. You have to pay them to cross the strait.
It's not a toll. It's an environmental fee.
Sure, let's call it that. And then Trump said that if anybody's going to be getting a toll, it's going to be the United States. So we're going to be getting paid a toll for a part of the world that we don't live in, we don't control, but because we have the bigger military, we're just going to force our way in there, and we're going to make people pay us this toll.
Will the Strait of Hormuz ever return to pre-war status?
No, it's not going to happen because we've shown Iran that they can control the world economy by just choking this little strait off.
Saudi has to understand that. I'm
Go ahead,
sorry. They have to understand that we're going to leave, and they're on their own. Yes, because if they're stopping us from doing what everyone thinks needs to be done in the military, whatever Secretary Hegseth is being informed, if that is what needs to be done, then we need to do it. And if we're going to be held hostage, then we need not to be there and come take care of our own people. And that's what we said we were doing, and that's what we need to do.
I think, again, that there's going to be two outcomes. Either we're going to have a deal, or we're going to have to finish the military.
I don't think they're ever going to. I don't think Iran's ever going to make a deal. I don't think they want one.
I don't know. I think if you study the Iranian regime, I think there are parts of the regime that do want a deal, and there's parts that don't.
That's fair.
I think it's a very discombobulated and broken system.
It feels like we might be negotiating with different people on different days.
And we've known that from the beginning when we took out their whole command infrastructure.
Yeah.
And we said, so there's two different groups talking, but if the IRGC continues to hold sway and they're the ones with the weapons, it doesn't matter what we say to the speaker.
I will say one thing we haven't done yet, and this is what they were planning on doing, is we haven't actually gone after infrastructure targets. We haven't gone after energy. We haven't hit
a war crime.
We haven't hit it. Well, we haven't hit them where it.
I know Republicans don't have an issue with war crimes, but that's a war crime. I know we bombed a school full of little girls, and nobody seems to care, but that's also a war crime. I know that 4 more military members were killed in the latest strike from Iran, and we took them off of the people who were killed in the war with Iran because Trump decided, well, the war with Iran's over. So then why isn't the strait open? Why are we still there?
If that's a war crime, I would assume hitting a hotel in Dubai is far worse than hitting an energy target that is part of the Iranian regime.
Well, we agree that they're terrorists.
They are.
But we have to act like terrorists.
We have to stop them. If we just leave, they will control the Strait of Hormuz. They will enact tolls. They'll probably do it in the Chinese currency, which will hurt our dollar. We have to leave it in a satisfactory
Who brought this
resolution.
upon us?
But don't you think the only way we win this is if we put 100,000 troops on the ground?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like because we have been unable to, and we can't get our allies or purported allies.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
At which point, right. And so then the American people are not behind that, and the votes that they're taking in Congress are getting closer and closer.
And if we go in, we're going to go in by ourselves. Nobody else is. None of our allies are going to jump in with us.
That's the key issue.
Thanks to Trump.
All right, that's a bit of the face-off. You can catch it all live Wednesday from 5 till 6. Different panel next week. You could go and watch it on our YouTube channel, the KTAR YouTube channel. It was a great discussion yesterday. All different sides, all different angles.
Yeah. Hey, coming up next, the Powerball jackpot sitting at $786 million. What's the first thing you should do?
Buy a car.
A house. If you win.
A plane? Chopper. Okay.
We'll get into that next up. Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
We're going to give you $2,500 right now in front of your class.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, you know how to make your home look beautiful and save on your energy bill each and every month? You hire my friends at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Okay, so here's my story. My wife and I did, we changed a bunch of stuff in the house. We had to remodel floors, kitchen, all that kind of stuff. And when we were done, we were really happy, except we looked at our blinds and shutters, and it didn't go with the new kind of house that we had. So we said, all right, we got to find a great company that's local. And asked friends, did research. Southwest Blinds and Shutters, that's the company that kept coming up. So they put in new blinds, shutters, motorized shades. Our house looks beautiful. That's the beautiful part. How about the money part? Our energy bills in June from one year to the next went down. In June of 2025, $460. June of 2026, $291. You can close the shades and the shutters, keeps the sun out, keeps the heat out, and you will save money. Your house will look beautiful, and you've hired the best in Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Summer's almost over, but with a new Toyota from Toyota's National Sales Event, you can turn your end of summer scaries into end of summer woes. In the mood for some elevated dining? Pack a picnic into a 4Runner and hit up a stunning mountain vista.
Whoa!
Haul a bouncy castle in a Tundra and get crowned the coolest dad at the park.
Whoa! I'm king of the castle!
Drive a Tacoma to the lake to go wakeboarding. Whoa! That was awesome air. Let's go again. Or take a BZ to an amusement park with friends. Keep your woes going this summer in a new Toyota.
Event ends August 31st. Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. But remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, get a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether it's bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion. The consultation is totally free. Clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
The D-backs host the Los Angeles Dodgers at Chase Field for a weekend series starting Friday, August 7th. Get your tickets for the matchup now at dbacks.com.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. I saw a $29 AC tune-up ad the other night, and I just laughed. I mean, nobody's sending a skilled technician to your house for just $29 without a catch. Our complete AC tune-up is $159.95, and we actually tune it up. We clean your coils, check and replace your Freon, measure airflow. We run full diagnostics. It's real maintenance. Make the precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Make the precision decision with Precision Air.
Hey, we've said it, and now Ranking Arizona confirms it. America Roofing #1, ranked #1, the top roofing contractor 2026. Yep, what an honor for Jake, Josh, Tracy, and 500 employees statewide, because home or business, repair or replace, and we've had America Roofing do both at Costa Galvisi. Book the best at AmericaRoofingCo.com. Ranking Arizona's #1 roofing company. Even better, get a free inspection and save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The U.S. Secretary of the Treasury calls on community banks in Arizona to help carry out President Trump's May executive order, restoring integrity to America's financial system. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center with more.
Secretary Scott Bessent says community banks should account for the credit risks associated with lending to borrowers who are not legally authorized to work in the United States and who face potential deportation or loss of income.
But we depend on banks to do what you do best. Know your customers, identify risks as they arise, and report suspicious patterns before they metastasize into criminal schemes.
The EO also looks to strengthen anti-money laundering by identifying potential risks associated with certain populations. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Republicans on the Senate Homeland Security and Governmental Affairs Committee voted to hold Dr. Anthony Fauci in contempt of Congress today, but it's unclear what will come of that resolution.
A contempt resolution would normally now head to the full Senate, where it would require 60 votes. However, it's unlikely the Fauci resolution would receive enough support in the full Senate to pass. So Senator Rand Paul told reporters he's instead opting to immediately send it to the Department of Justice in the hopes they'll take action. In a statement, a DOJ spokesperson confirmed they're reviewing the resolution and will, quote, work with the Senate accordingly. The committee voted along party lines to hold Fauci in contempt for invoking his Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination more than 100 times last week during a hearing about his role handling the COVID-19 pandemic. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
Senator Ruben Gallego announcing today he'll be absent from Capitol Hill while his wife, Sydney Barron Gallego, recovers from an emergency appendectomy. Senator Gallego says he'll likely miss a few votes in committee hearings, but he'll be present at the confirmation vote for Todd Blanche. Time to check on traffic. Let's go to Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, westbound near Cave Creek Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. And Phoenix again with a disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. I-17 southbound near Bethany Home Roads. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Still under an extreme heat warning until Sunday night. Overnight tonight, 88 for a low. Tomorrow's high, 112. And right now it's 105 in Fountain Hills. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Pinal County Sheriff Ross Teeple joins the Mike Broomhead Show to talk about flock cameras. It happens tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
All right. It's football, almost football time, Gatos.
Oh, the NFL is back.
Yep.
Cardinals are going to play in the Hall of Fame game.
In Canton.
Fantasy football's returning.
It's
soon.
right around the corner. Yes, yes.
So good.
That it is. So
now I'm a champion.
I've heard
over and over again, by the way.
Many times, yes.
Many times.
Yes.
I've got a knack for winning those championships, Bruce.
You're going to need one.
Pretty good at it.
The Powerball.
I can help you if you want. Do you need some help?
I'm fine.
Okay.
The Powerball up to $786 million.
It's not a lot. They take so much out for taxes.
They literally, okay, that's not an exaggeration.
Yeah, if anybody thinks you're going to get $700 million.
Oh, God, no. I bet people do think that.
Yeah, no.
They're like, yeah, know, that's what I'm going to.
No. It's as soon as you win, and by the way, none of you are going to win. Nobody wins these things. But if you start at 700 something million, I mean, hundreds of millions are going to go right out of there, like right away. I know you did the math. I haven't done the math, but it just right out the window.
Right. Well, so for a prize that big, good news, bad news, you're going to end up in the highest federal tax bracket, which is 37%.
No doubt.
So you're going to pay 37% in federal taxes.
Oh, gosh.
Just kind of right off the bat. That just gets you warmed up. And by the way, you won't have to pay it. They'll keep it.
Good.
Like, they're not going to give you $780 million and then go, oh, yeah, come on back.
They've already got it earmarked for taxes.
Right. They
so that's what, a few hundred million or something like that?
Yeah. So the way you look at it is that, if you won, and by the way, good on you if you did, right? Good on you. You're going to pay federal. You're going to pay state. The state of Arizona charges lottery winners or taxes lottery winners at 4.8%. So you're going to end up paying a lot. So it depends on how much you're going to win. If you won the $786 million, you get to choose, do you want it in one lump sum or do you want it paid out over 30 years?
I think, I don't know. You'd have to, obviously, you talk to a financial advisor, they'll probably tell you the lump sum.
If you do a lump sum, you only get half.
Right. But you get it all. You get it all you get it all once.
Well, you say all. So let's say you chose the lump sum.
Okay.
Okay. The lump sum is $310 million.
Done.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you do. After you don't need to get greedy. You're going to be given $300 million. I think you take that all at once. Because here's the other thing. I mean, I don't get to be morbid. You don't know how long you're going to live.
Right, because you're gonna pay about $81 million to the feds. You're going to pay about almost $9 million to the state of Arizona.
Right. But if you do it in 30 years, what do you get, like $20 million a year or something like that?
If you did the 30-year annuity, you would get 30 payments. Okay. Your total tax owed would be $290 million. Mm-hmm. Your Arizona state tax would be $19 million. So your total take home after taxes over 30 years would be $475 million.
All right, but
so it's the difference between $310 million. Well, excuse me, about $200 million upfront.
I thought it was 310 upfront. 200 upfront or 400 in
75 over 30 years.
Yeah, I mean, if you think you're going to blow the 200 million, get it in every month or whatever. Get the check every year.
Yeah,
I mean, because people blow that money.
That's not an exaggeration.
It is incredible. How could you spend $200 million? And here's what usually happens.
Don't give me the reason.
They end up owing money. Wait a minute.
Literally.
Yeah, that's why I've always said I hope that people who win the lottery have some money already because they won't blow it. They've had a little money. They know what to do with a little bit of money. They've been educated with a little bit of money. They know how to save it. If you give it to someone, if someone wins it and they've never had a dollar to their name.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. It never works out.
It tends to go poorly.
They go bankrupt is what happens.
And the experts say that you need to do a couple things. So this is for those of you that think you're going to win the Powerball tonight. Number one, don't tell anybody if you do win.
Even your wife?
That's up to you.
It's up to you.
Hire tax attorney and a financial advisor. Okay?
Absolutely.
And then
hire good ones.
Yeah, exactly. Good ones. The best you can find.
Yeah.
And then
call somebody who's rich and say, who do you use?
My guess is that you probably don't know a lot of people that are that $700 million rich.
Yeah.
You're going to want to hire somebody and or have somebody that just says no.
Yeah, because
their entire
family
job.
members are going to come out, they're going to want money, and you just say, listen, call this person. He's in charge of all the money.
You just give them your cell phone.
Yeah.
Here, you're going to be getting calls.
Right.
And your job is to say no to everybody. I don't even want to hear about it.
I think one of the rules is don't spend any money in the first year.
Ooh, really?
That's what I don't know. That's kind of what I heard. If you win the lottery, you should not spend $1 in 1 year. You should calm it down, hire the right people, put the money away, and sit on it and just think, okay, yeah, I'll buy the Bentley next year. Okay. But
How disgusting is it, though?
Anything in the first year.
How disgusting is it to think if you won $700 million that you're literally giving 40 some odd percent of it to government?
Crazy.
Right. I mean, just like it's right out.
Crazy.
It goes right out the door.
It's crazy. But that's what it is. That's the rule.
Well, here's the difference. If you had a business that was worth that much, you wouldn't pay that much in taxes.
True.
It's only because you won the lottery you pay it. All right, checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn is all over that. And up next, Gatos' favorite athlete. needs to toughen up. So says one great. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, so we're in August. I got a great deal for my friends at Aquazona, Connecticut, the world's most efficient softener. We've got slop coming out of your tap. That is Arizona's water. Tastes like chlorine, feels terrible on your body. Your kids aren't drinking any of that water. So here's what you do. Get the same system that I have in my house that's been there for 20 years. And you get it for the very special price of $26 a month. That's it. Basically $20 a month. And you've got great water for your kids to drink. It is an incredible system. It's called the Connecticut K5 Drinking Water Station. I wanted it 20 years ago. I purchased it 20 years ago. I still have it 20 years later. I remember when my wife and the kids moved into the house and we had the Connecticut, you can tell right away what soft water feels like compared to hard water. There really is a difference. Super amazing difference. And I want you to have the K5, $26 a month when you mention Gatos. 602-910-6570. Aquazona.com.
Listen during Giveathon Week for Phoenix Children's Stories of Hope, presented by Madame E. Homes.
You're not qualified to fix any of it, but you know that your way that you love that child is going to get you there. You can't just stop because it gets hard. It can't stop. You don't stop. You just go.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by Your Valley Hyundai Dealers and Y Refi.
You know, I used to think all money managers were the same until I spoke with Fisher Investments.
Really? How different are they?
Fisher's investment counselors are dedicated to service, not sales, keeping clients up to date on their portfolio.
Well, they probably just invest in a bunch of mutual funds like I do.
Nope. They build a tailored portfolio based on their clients' personal goals, helping them stay on track for a comfortable retirement.
Well, they must make commissions selling products.
Actually, Fisher doesn't sell any commission-based products. They're a fiduciary, and they believe that's a conflict.
Then they have some kind of complex fee structure.
Nope. Fisher has a simple, transparent fee that's a percentage of their client's portfolio. So they do better when their clients do better.
It sounds like Fisher really is different.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Fisher Investments. Clearly different wealth management. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com/different. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A man's been indicted today for stealing more than $6,000 worth of power tools.
Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says between September of 2025 and July of 2026, Luis Adrian Valle Martinez stole from 17 different Lowe's and Home Depot locations across the valley. He used self-checkout to pay for low-cost items, then would leave the store without paying for more expensive goods. He would then sell the merchandise along 27th Avenue and Van Buren Street. Valle Martinez has been indicted on 17 counts of organized retail theft, a Class 4 felony. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with guardrail damage spotted on the US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound just past Dobson Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 57th Drive and Southern Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Behbahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away, or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Here to pick up your little camper, too?
Yeah.
Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
Wow, that's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh. That was our little secret.
What's that?
Okay, see that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
It feels like I got away with something. I only paid...
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the Hyundai you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Come on, Katie. We're taking the scenic route to the dealership.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Pinal County Sheriff Ross Teeple joins the Mike Broomhead Show to talk about flock cameras. It happens tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
So I know that one of your favorite athletes is being inducted into the NFL Hall of Fame this weekend.
Close personal friend, Larry Fitzgerald.
Right. But maybe it's a better way to put it, your current favorite
athlete currently.
Yeah, who's actually playing.
Caitlin Clark
of the Indiana Caitlin Clarks. And we know that she has been recently in the news for a variety of reasons, one of them being that she tends to...
Don't say it. She doesn't do it. She's not a flopper. Not like your sport of soccer.
I think she looks to draw fouls and maybe throws herself down.
But you don't want to be LeBron.
She also maybe gets some harsher treatment, if you will, from other players.
Yeah, I remember a knee, an elbow, a punch to the neck. I mean, I do see that stuff, yes.
So Shaquille O'Neal has weighed in.
Okay.
Shaq.
All right. Let's see what Shaq has to say.
Shaq says that the other players' treatment of her is a rite of passage that all top athletes face.
You're not relevant anymore, Shaq. Go away.
He said, listen, she's going to continue to make history. I believe she became the fastest player to reach 1,000 points, 250 rebounds, 250 assists. Mm-hmm. She's breaking records. But Shaq says she needs to toughen up a little bit.
Well, not only does she get fouled, but a lot of it is after the play. Like when you get fouled, that's during the actual game. When the whistle blows, she continues to get hit. That's the issue. That's not a foul. That's like assault. That's different than a foul. A hard foul is one thing. But after you foul her, and then you start to pinch her like the Mercury player did, or you're putting the fist in the neck, and the play is 20 seconds over, that's when it becomes pretty ridiculous.
Shaq is saying, and I've used him as the example before, that great players, and Shaq was a great player.
Yeah, he's great.
Teams played him differently because of how good he was. And a lot of it was a theory. It was called Hack-a-Shack.
Yeah, they'd foul him. He was awful at the free throw line.
Right, but the last thing you were going to do is let him play his game. Yeah. And I think in the WNBA, some of it is they know how good she is, and they don't want her to play her game. So we're going to knock her down.
I don't think this is going to change anytime soon.
Oh, really?
No. She's not a rookie anymore.
It's her full second year.
Yeah, I mean, she's not a rookie. I think it's third year, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not a rookie. If it was like the first year, okay, it's a rite of passage. We're 3 years in, man.
Well, he said, like, all great players go through this. Mm-hmm. He goes, she's not the only great player who's been on the receiving end of something.
I don't remember
this.
Michael Jordan going through that. Maybe it's just me. I don't remember that.
He said Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron, Magic.
Not like this.
Even Muhammad Ali. He goes, have all gone through.
Muhammad Ali's supposed to get hit. He's a boxer.
Have all gone through treatment.
That's the dumbest example I've ever heard in my life.
Have all gone through treatment.
No.
That is part of the rite of passage to get to the top of your
How
game.
many years is the rite of passage?
Yeah.
How many years?
Yeah.
Does it end after 6? Or does it end when one of the players decides they're going to try and take her out and she's injured and it's over? Her career's over, and the WNBA sinks into the abyss for another time.
Well, I think but again, you can see this, and don't get me wrong. I think WNBA is shooting themselves in the foot. I don't think it's a smart idea, but
to go after the golden goose.
If you're the opposing team, your strategy coming out of the locker room is how are we shutting her down?
Right, but it doesn't. But that's not injuring her. That's not what you do. After the whistle, hitting her or pushing her or knocking her down again.
Some do. Well, and we see it in football. We see it in hockey. We see it in sports where sometimes they target the good player to
like a cheap
get
shot,
them out of their game. Absolutely.
But it's not every day you see that.
Yeah.
That's not every day you see that.
Well, she's been hanging points on him left and right, so she should probably expect some elbows coming her way again.
Oh, believe me, they're coming her way.
Yeah.
She's a tough lady.
Yeah.
The league is after her, and she's clearly the best player, and she continues to show why she's my favorite athlete.
Check of the headlines.
Number 22.
On the way, Becky Lynn has got that for us. And coming up next, what would you do if they started building one of these AI data centers in your backyard? It's happening more and more frequently, although some cities are starting to stand up to it. Is yours one of them? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Hey, it's Gambo, and I've been talking about the Schwartz Laser Eye Center for years. When it comes to your vision, you want experience, precision, and a team that's done this 1,000 times. They're also the official team eye doctor of the Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns, trusted by the pros to keep their vision game ready. Schedule your free consultation and see how Dr. Schwartz can clear things up. Visit teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. That's 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Hey, it's Bodie with NewACUnit.com. A lot of people think buying a new AC unit is complicated. It's not. Just answer a few quick questions online, see your price up front, and we'll connect you with a certified install team. No pressure, no upsells, no surprises. Just a better way to buy a new AC unit. And many customers save 50% or more. If you need a new AC unit, don't overthink it, and definitely don't pay more than you need to. Go to NewACUnit.com today.
Save time, buy online, NewACUnit.com.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Let's give $2,500 to Mr. AC.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Gleason Roofing. This is Jim Sharp, and I don't like to be one of those told you so kind of guys, except to my kids. But I have been talking about a strong monsoon this summer, and I was right. Before the next big storm hits your house, have Gleason Roofing come by for a no-obligation roof audit, especially if your roof is more than 10 years old. You may find, like I did, that you don't need a complete roof replacement. And after Gleason Roofing fixes what needs fixing and doesn't fix what doesn't, you could avoid a future full roof replacement for years to come, saving you tens of thousands in the long run. Gleason Roofing's 25-plus years of doing Arizona roofs means they're experts on what our summer heat and the monsoon's wind and rain can do to your roof, and experts on keeping the inside of your house dry. With Gleason Roofing's flexible financing options like 12 months same as cash for qualified homeowners, you don't have to wait until there's a huge problem either. Get your no-obligation roof audit at GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
Hi, I'm Alyssa Rivera, Senior Marketing Manager with Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. In my own family, my son was diagnosed with leukemia. He's now doing great, all thanks to the wonderful medical care of PCH. Call 602-933-4567. You can also text GIVE to 620-620. The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. Have you opened your electric bill yet this summer? In Phoenix, electric bills can hit hard. And if your home has old windows and doors, it probably seems like you're paying enough to cool the entire neighborhood. That's why I recommend my friends at Window World. You see, replacing old windows is one of those smart upgrades that can actually help lower your power bill while making your home more comfortable during these brutal Arizona summers. And here's what I like about Window World. They keep it simple. No high-pressure sales tactics or confusing special discounts. Just beautiful, energy-efficient windows, patio doors, and entry doors at a guaranteed low upfront price. And they come with a true lifetime warranty. Get started today at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Matthew Flores is now considered a suspect in this missing persons investigation.
That's Daniel Benavidez with Avondale Police talking about a suspect who is the son of the couple that police had been looking for since yesterday. Today, human remains were found buried in the backyard of a Litchfield Park home. Police believe the son fled the country. Inside the couple's home, they found signs of foul play, including large amounts of blood.
12 were all routed to the Special Investigations Division for investigation.
The Phoenix Police Department has received 12 complaints against federal agents from residents who say their rights were violated since May. Shannon Johanny with the Phoenix Office of Accountability and Transparency adds that they're gathering these complaints to keep a record of what federal agencies are doing in Phoenix.
To be able to respond effectively to the community members as individuals and then potentially have remedial action at some point in the future, we need to know about those things to take action.
One of the 12 complaints has already been referred to the Arizona Attorney General's office. Another 10 are expected to follow. One case involved a Phoenix employee who said he was ordered to the ground at gunpoint by DEA agents despite not being their target. The cyclosporiasis outbreak linked to iceberg lettuce sold at Taco Bell is spreading quickly all across the country.
The number of cyclosporiasis cases tops 22,000 nationwide. Many cases in 15 states tied to a deadly record outbreak linked to Taylor Farms iceberg lettuce from Mexico that's been voluntarily recalled.
It was the worst my stomach has ever been.
30-year-old Lucas Burnham says he had symptoms for nearly 2 months after eating lettuce at Taco Bell.
That's ABC's Elizabeth Schulze. Taco Bell has since pulled that lettuce. Angie's fast food chain says it's looking to hire former employees of Salad & Go, the fast food salad chain that closed all 70 locations yesterday. Angie's wants people for its existing locations, as well as 6 new spots opening in Phoenix later this year. Angie's used to own Salad & Go, but sold it to a private equity firm in 2021. In January, the winners of Arizona's gubernatorial election will be sworn in, including the state's first lieutenant governor. Sina Kerr, Republican nominee Andy Biggs' pick for the office, joins the AZ Political podcast with Jim Sharp and says the role of the office is up to Biggs.
He can decide where he would like me to serve and be a good fit, a good help to him. And I'm just open and willing to help him however I can.
Kerr says she didn't talk to Biggs about any specific duties when she accepted the offer. Pinal County saying goodbye to a controversial surveillance program.
I just notified the Board of Supervisors and the citizens of Pinal County that we are not renewing our flock contract.
That is Pinal County Sheriff Ross Teeple. In an online social media post, Teeple says he's worried these cameras could be unconstitutional.
I have serious Fourth Amendment concerns with some of the technology that is contained in those cameras.
The sheriff's office contract is set to expire next month. Sedona, Flagstaff, and South Tucson have all canceled their contracts after facing public backlash, and Chandler is expected to vote on whether to keep using the technology sometime this month. There's new information about the 37-year-old man accused of starting the Old Trails fire in Spokane, Washington last Saturday that destroyed hundreds of homes.
In new court documents, investigators say alleged arsonist Aaron Farinacci said he started planning what would become the Old Trails fire 2 weeks beforehand, that he researched when there would be high wind and low humidity and how to get the greatest spread of the fire, and that he allegedly put a time delay device in a field and watched the fire as it grew. Prosecutors say he admitted to starting at least 25 other fires last year. They say he described fire as powerful and beautiful and that he thought arson would be easy to get away with. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Farinacci was previously convicted of manslaughter for killing his father in Mesa in 2010. Let's check on the traffic with Enrique Garcia. He joins us live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with the crash blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Indian School Road. Phoenix with the crash blocking the left-hand lane. I-10, Papago Freeway westbound near 91st Avenue. And Phoenix with the crash on 7th Street and Apache Street. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. One of our gorgeous patio homes is available right now. This is a rare opportunity with big savings you won't want to miss. Text patio to 620-620 to arrange a tour. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, 88 degrees. Tomorrow's high 112 with mostly sunny skies and then partly cloudy on Saturday. 20% chance of rain, but still up there around 112. It's 105 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome, everybody, to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour number 4.
Woo! A lot of people refer to the final hour as the best of the hour.
Let's finish strong, man.
We'll do our best.
Got 55 minutes. Let's do this thing.
It seems like it doesn't matter if you have an R or a D or an I next to your name. There is one thing that all politicians appear to agree on, and that is hating AI data centers. In our governor's race, both Hobbs and Biggs are kind of for this moratorium on the building of them and more regulation, etc. But Tucson went one step further. Yesterday, the Tucson City Council adopted new, rather restrictive regulations concerning data centers. They said they got some feedback from community members. Do you think any of it was positive?
No.
Do you think anybody said, I'd love it if you built one of these next to me?
Yeah, nobody wants to live next to one of these.
Well, and this is the problem. I mean,
my solution was put them all in Tucson, actually.
There you go. The problem is, I think we need them.
We do.
Now, that becomes a challenge for like the power it takes to run them.
Right.
Some of them, it's a challenge for the water it takes to cool them. Okay, we have to balance all that. But we do need them kind of for the world we are moving forward.
25,000 square feet.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Well, that's chicken feed.
Oh, you scared me there.
Compared to the one they're building in Ahwatukee.
Yeah.
Which already made it under the wire. There is no moratorium in the city of Phoenix.
Well, you said the politicians don't like it. The Phoenix politicians said, go ahead and do it.
Publicly, apparently, they're opposed to it, but when you ask them to vote on it, they vote for it.
Right.
And a 1 million square foot AI data center is being built just off of I-10 between Chandler and Ray Road. Some of you know that area very well. In what used to be a like an industrial, like an office complex.
Correct.
I used to live in the Tukey. I'm familiar with the area. There are houses literally across the street. Like when you say across the street, like, oh, you mean down the street? No.
I'm looking at a picture of it.
Yeah, like standing in their backyard.
Yeah.
They are going to have a street, and they're going to have 1 million square foot warehouse behind them, basically AI data center.
Yeah, there's a big issue. We talked to Craig Evans, who has one of those houses.
He lives right there.
And he's going to look out his window one day, and he's going to see a massive monstrosity. Mm-hmm. And he came in studio yesterday. Here is one of the concerns.
This is an air-cooled facility. Cyrus One is a water-cooled facility for the most part, and it's a quieter facility. Air-cooled. It's
got like big air conditioning units.
Yeah, it's cooling fans. There'll be about 5,800 cooling fans on all 5 of these buildings. 5,800, based on what we can see from the drawings we've seen. We're
5,800 ACs?
Yes.
Cooling fans.
Well, they'll be cooling. They say these are going to be a magnetic levitated cooling fan of some sort. What they say is going to be quieter. But the part that's going to make the noise is where the blades are biting the air. And they say that they've got that figured out, too.
We're already hearing that some people who live next to them now, there's a hum.
Yes.
They hear a constant
365 days a year, 24 hours a day. It never ends. And that's just the fans.
Okay. There's also, reports from people on that block that you're talking like 3:30 in the morning. And if you're backing up to 48th Street, lights are coming into the homes.
Oh, the
windows,
construction, yeah.
The noise, and the children are waking up and they're frightened. And I don't know how you build this right across the street from a neighborhood. I don't know how you do that.
So here's a question.
I know how you do it. I just don't think you should
build them.
Yeah, we've got to, you would hope that it wouldn't be. I can tell you where you shouldn't, and I don't know if that helps, but it shouldn't be directly across the street. Like if you have your house, look across the street right now. Right. Think about you're coming out of your garage. You look across. That's where this thing is. Yeah, it's right there.
It's a zoning issue, if nothing else, but it has to do with, we learned about this, that there was a data center that had been there for 20-something years, but it was tiny.
Yeah, and that's what Craig Evans told us.
In 1987, they allowed a data center, which a data center in 1997, was very different from 2026.
Yeah.
It was between 1 and 3 megawatts is what they say, and it would have been about a gigabyte in size, which they sell us our internet with a gigabyte nowadays. Mm-hmm. A much smaller affair. I believe that the old office park that used to be on the site, Thistle Landing Office Park, had just such a data center in it, in an old company called Fiserv that was there.
Mm. So basically, they got grandfathered in.
Yeah.
Because there was one of these tiny data centers that fit in, like a doctor's office in the olden days. And they could say, well, this is already zoned for data center. So they tore the entire thing down and are building a 1 million square foot data center with 5,800 cooling fans on the roof.
Oh, there's going to be noise. There's going to be traffic. Your neighborhood has changed.
Oh, to say the least.
If you ever wanted to move, like the price of your house just went down.
Yeah.
Ask me if I want to move next to a data center.
Yeah, I don't think many people do. Can I offer a suggestion/solution that I haven't heard anybody talk about, and I'm curious if there's an opportunity in Arizona? Would our tribal lands, would the tribes look at doing something like this? Is there a financial benefit to them? They have a lot of land. Some of it they're not using.
Yeah. They could be completely opposed to it. I don't know.
But would that be something where the tribal community could be a data center, resource?
I mean, do you have to build these things right next to homes?
I don't think you
have to.
Right. They just are.
Right.
But I don't think you have to necessarily.
I mean, it's the way of the future. I'm trying to learn as much as I can about these. I mean, how many do we need in Arizona? How many do we need in the Valley? I don't know. What do we?
And you drive by them every day. You may not notice it.
Yeah.
Like I notice some of them now, and I notice them because they're huge buildings with no windows and tons of cooling. And by the way, really tiny parking lots. Why? Nobody works there.
Isn't that crazy?
It's a data center.
Right.
The only person that works there, like the guy that pushes a broom or walks around at night with a flashlight to make sure nobody broke in. Like there's not a ton of employees.
Well, it's like they're building that data center in the North Valley, the Northwest Valley, right?
Yes.
Okay. And what happened there was also they were building homes that were most likely going to be only for rent.
But they were build to rent community.
Built to rent.
Yes.
See, that makes a little bit more sense to me, because could you sell a home in that area? I don't know how close it is, but can you sell a home in that area when you say, yeah, there's a data center? Does anybody want to buy that house?
We got some texts, 620, 620.
I'd like to hear them.
Somebody says these data centers should be planned for like nuclear plants.
All
like
right.
We've got a nuclear plant outside of town. They don't have last time I checked, there's no housing development next to it.
That's why I said, can you put it anywhere? I don't know.
Somebody said, why not build them underground? Interesting.
Too much.
I think it's too much to dig. Can I tell you that I saw something? You know what China is doing? Putting them in the ocean.
That's brilliant.
They are putting them right off the coast in the water, and the ocean water is cooling them. Now, they still have to, obviously you still need power to run them, but they got around the issue of trying to cool them as much because they use ocean water to cool them underwater.
Oh, that's crazy. I don't know how you build that underwater.
Well, I don't know. We build all kinds of things underwater. I think you build it and drop it down.
I don't think you build it and drop it down.
I think you build it and drop it down.
I don't know how else you would do it, but it doesn't sound right.
Well, we need to come up with some solutions.
Yeah.
Because these...
you want to put it at the bottom of Lake Pleasant? I mean, geez, no, you can't do that.
Probably not. But these data centers are just monstrosity. I mean, when I say 1 million square feet, I don't know if you can picture it. How about this?
No, I really can't.
So I visited one of the Amazon fulfillment centers, one of the Amazon warehouses. I think I visited Amazon warehouse number 7, which is out in the West Valley, kind of just off I-10. And it is the biggest building I have ever been in my entire life. How about this? Gatos, I'm standing at one end of the building, and it's got rows. I couldn't see the other end of the building. Like, I think I could see the curvature of the earth, for goodness sakes.
Okay.
Like, it just goes off into forever. And that thing was just under 1 million square feet.
Okay. So State Farm Stadium is 1.7 million square feet of total space.
Total space.
That's State Farm Stadium.
A football stadium.
1.7 million square feet of total space.
But that goes up.
It does.
These are 2 stories, 3 stories high. And all of that space is ground space. It's kind of crazy.
It is crazy. I know that we need these. It's the way of the future. It's how AI is going to take over the world. And I want to know more about it, but I also want to know, how many do we actually need to build here in Arizona?
Yeah, is there a limit?
Yeah.
Or is it unlimited, the amount that we need or want? real quick, last couple texts. I live next to a new neighborhood being built by a data center. Homes are selling like crazy. I think it's become the new normal for some people. And somebody else said no data centers on the Navajo res. Don't take Native Americans for granted. And I wasn't saying we pushed them on the res. I didn't know if the res
can't push them on the res. It's up to them.
I would say, do you see this as an opportunity?
Yeah.
I mean, there's got to be some revenue coming out of that.
That's the only way they do it.
Right.
Or they don't want to do it at all, right?
Or don't do it at all, and that's their choice. Absolutely. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. Larry Fitzgerald is going into the Football Hall of Fame on Saturday.
Excuse me. My personal close friend, Larry Fitzgerald.
Got it. Will it end up being, though, the saddest day of his life? We'll tell you what. Tell you why. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Let's talk about your broken teeth and your missing teeth. What are you going to do about it? You know, maybe you've looked around a little bit for pricing. Maybe you've looked around a little bit for an implant center. Have you heard about Aria Dental Implant Center, run by my friend Dr. Joe, who's completed more than 3,000 full-mouth implant treatments? I want you to go and see him. I really do. He is going to tell you everything to expect. He's going to tell you if he can help you or if he can't. Qualifying patients will leave surgery with a fixed set of teeth that very same day. Can you even imagine? Many of you can't. Maybe it's you, a family member, you have broken or missing teeth. Go see Dr. Joe. Go to Aria Dental Implant Center. And you can receive the final custom zirconia smile in as little as 21 days. That's not month, that's days. Aria is spelled A-R-I-A. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. While visiting Arizona this week, U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent stopped by the KTAR studios for an exclusive interview with the Mike Broomhead Show to talk about how new federal policies are impacting Arizonans. He says one big beautiful bill's no tax on tips and overtime is helping lower-income wage earners keep up with inflation. You can watch that full exclusive interview with the Treasury Secretary on the KTAR YouTube channel. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on traffic with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash off left I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 27th Avenue. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Indian School Road. Phoenix with a crash on 20th Street and Highland Avenue. And Phoenix with a crash on 7th Street and Apache Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
So the game is underway. Arizona Cardinals versus the Carolina Panthers. It is the Hall of Fame game. I don't even know if this qualifies as a glorified scrimmage at this point. A lot of the stars aren't playing, I think is a nice way to put it.
But it's football.
It is football, though. Let's not argue. It's still foosball. And it is happening. And Larry Fitzgerald will be inducted officially into the National Football Hall of Fame, along with other greats like Drew Brees, Roger Craig, Adam Vinatieri, and Luke Kuechly, all going into the Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton, Ohio, on Saturday is the celebration and the induction. But will it be a happy day or a sad day for Larry Fitzgerald?
I think it's going to be mixed. We know that he lost his father in June. His father was in football for his entire life,
and such a big part of his football life.
Right, he was in media, and I think there's a clip of actually Larry Senior. Is it Larry Senior?
Yes,
asking Larry Junior a question like in the locker room, and I think it's tough. This is an achievement for Larry Fitzgerald. He is deserving. I think he's the greatest athlete in Arizona history. I believe that he is. I think Randy Johnson
certainly
is
the
up
greatest
there.
Cardinal.
Sure.
Yeah.
Charles Barkley is one that I think is up there.
But he played his entire career for one team, which is unusual in this.
You want to talk about a beloved athlete? It is him. Good guy off the field. Listen, I've met Larry Fitzgerald a dozen times. I've interviewed him a whole bunch of times. It's just a really good dude. And I think it's sad that his dad didn't see him go into the hall.
Couldn't be there for this.
I just think it's so sad. It gives me chills right now. I feel sad for Larry Fitzgerald because, his father was such a big part of who he was as a man and who he was on the football field. Larry Fitzgerald, I saw him spike a ball once.
Ooh, yeah. Because that wasn't his...
he didn't do it.
Not how he did that. Not how you played the game.
No, he didn't shove it in your face.
Yeah.
He didn't shove it in your face.
Act like you've been
going to the Cardinals games and watching Larry Fitzgerald play and watching the crowd, listening to the crowd scream his name, Larry, over and over and over again. It's just like, it's something that you'll never forget. They almost won the Super Bowl. Crazy. They almost won the Super Bowl. He's one of the best playoff wide receivers in the history of the game. And I just, I think we all wish that his dad was here to see it. And I think that's going to weigh heavy on his heart that day.
I agree.
And it's probably going to be a tough day for him.
I would say the only thing that he may take some solace for is his dad did know how great a player he was.
No question.
His dad did get to see him reach the pinnacle. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It wasn't like, my dad never knew how good. No.
His dad was a respected Minnesota sports journalist, covered football, but, at the age of 71 had an illness. It was kind of kept private. And, I think his dad, I'm positive, got to witness the announcement.
Yes,
which is awesome.
Say, when they show up at your front door, that whole thing. Which is
the whole announcement, his dad was able to see. But when you lose a parent, and you've lost two parents, I've lost one.
Well, he's lost both of his too.
He has, and it's you have one of those days, whether it's something big like the Hall of Fame, it could be something else, and you just think about your mom, and how she's not there, and how you wish that she was. There's always. Or he was. You always have that moment, or that I think I wish my mom would have been here to see the little grandbaby.
Oh,
my dad loves that kid.
Literally,
and my mom would have loved that,
over the moon,
that little one. Yeah, and so you have like a little something like that, and you're like, oh gosh, she would have loved that kid, and it's the way life goes.
Yeah,
but Larry Fitzgerald has everything to celebrate. He's a gentleman. He was a hell of a player.
I think that says something too. You say that, and I'm not a Cardinal fan, but I can tell you that, and you've heard this from other players. How do you say this? Professional athletes don't always respect other professional athletes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Everybody respected Larry Fitzgerald. Like he played the game the way you were supposed to play it.
Yeah.
He carried himself the way a professional is supposed to carry themselves. He was an example to other players, and he wasn't doing it to be showy. It's just the way he went about his job. Whether it was on the field or off the field, Larry Fitzgerald had a way of doing things that was a good example for other players behind him.
Yeah, I mean, he's brought Arizonans joy, every time he hit the field, and he deserves to go into the Hall of Fame. And it's sad his dad isn't going to see it, but he will. He'll see it. He'll be watching it. But I'm sure it's going to be a tough.
And that's happening Saturday.
Tough day for Fitz. Yeah,
happening Saturday. Yeah. All right, games going on right now. Stop me if you heard this before. Battle of the Punters. I'll let you know how that ends up as the Cardinals and the Panthers are playing.
Football. Who cares?
It's like two-hand touch at this point. Coming up next, is Iran preparing the terms for a U.S. surrender in the war with Iran? We'll give you the latest. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Road Trip with amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. And Mike learns about Arizona's proud copper mining industry with Resolution Copper's Victoria Pesce. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father, not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My car is making this noise. Sometimes it's like doot doot, and sometimes it's like grrrr.
Do you have a dash light on?
Oh yeah.
And we don't have to listen for clues. With the free Fix Finder service, we can read a check engine, ABS, or maintenance light to find the likely fix and even recommend a local shop if you need one.
So you don't need to hear the grrrr.
Not with Fix Finder. Free at every AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey Arizona, are you thinking about selling your home? Count with me. 1, 2, 3. 3 days, one massively marketed 72-hour launch weekend, setting the stage for buyers to bid up your sale price. Now listen to this. Sellers using our program have averaged 6.3% higher prices than their neighbors who sold the traditional way. Sell your home in just days for thousands more at 72sold.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, I know a lot of people listening are asking, do I have enough money to retire? So how do you help those people?
Well, Jim, the first thing I tell people is do not guess. We cash flow the retirement plan at Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax using planning software like eMoney to model your income, expenses, taxes, investment withdrawals, inflation, and so forth.
Okay, so this is not just looking at how much they've saved.
Exactly. $1 million can be enough for one family and not enough for another. It depends on their cash flow model. The goal is to see whether your money can support your lifestyle, not just in year one, but 20 or 30 years down the road.
So what should listeners do next?
They should have their retirement cash flow tested before making the retirement decision.
Find out if your retirement plan will live as long as you. Get a free portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor. KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. I'm Becky Lynn.
are in the process of recovering 2 unidentified bodies in the backyard of this residence.
Daniel Benavidez with Avondale Police gives an update on a missing persons case where human remains of 2 people are being recovered from a Litchfield Park home. The remains are unidentified as of now, but it comes after a missing persons investigation began Tuesday. Police performed a welfare check to attempt to find a father, mother, and adult son at the house. No one was there. Benavidez tells KTAR of the evidence investigators are uncovering at the home.
We identified as a large amount of blood, and we also identified what we believed as evidence in an attempt to conceal that blood.
The son, 27-year-old Matthew Flores, is now considered a suspect in the case. Anyone with information on the suspect is asked to call Avondale Police. There's a new wildfire burning northwest of Sedona. The U.S. Forest Service says the Heart Fire is about 8 miles northwest of Sedona. Cause and size yet to be determined. The fire is currently burning in rugged and inaccessible terrain, and that makes crews unable to access the blaze immediately. No structures or communities are threatened right now. The U.S. Secretary of the Treasury is in Phoenix meeting with community banks on their role safeguarding economic security. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the News Center to tell us more.
The Office of the Comptroller of Currency recently issued new guidance on lending to borrowers not authorized to work in the United States following President Trump's May executive order. U.S. Secretary of the Treasury Scott Bessent explains community banks are often the first to identify when a borrower's ability to repay is at risk.
OCC's guidance advises financial institutions to identify, measure, monitor, and control credit risk through safe, sound underwriting practices that assess borrowers' willingness and capacity for repayment.
The executive order asks banks to assess the risk when lending to non-work authorized borrowers who face potential deportation. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
We'll see how the road ahead looks tonight. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with infrastructure damage on I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Pebble Creek Parkway. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 42nd Avenue and Thunderbird Road, and Phoenix with a crash on Indian School Road and 28th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
88 for the overnight low. Tomorrow's high 112. 112 again on Saturday, but a few clouds and a 20% chance of a shower. It's 105 in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Is school setting up your kid for a lifetime of stress? Hi, Joe Huizenga. Becky Lynn and I are going to talk with a family therapist tonight and get their thoughts and find out what you can do about it as a parent. Join us at 6 on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Appreciate you spending time with us. I'm Bruce Gatos. We are outspoken Monday through Friday, 2 to 6. Right.
You sound surprised when you say that.
I'm shocked every time.
It's not shocking.
Comes as a surprise to me.
You say Monday through Friday? It's like, on the up. It's a question.
Monday through Friday?
Yeah, I don't know why you do that. We're here for 5 days.
So
you don't want to talk about it anymore.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm moving on. Are you ready for the latest with the? This is not the war with Iran.
Oh,
this is separate.
I'd rather not talk about the war in Iran.
Good, because this is not about the war.
Oh, good.
This is about reopening the Strait of Hormuz.
That's what the war is about now.
Well, but this doesn't involve the United States.
I'd like to hear this.
So Iran and Oman, their neighbor across the Strait of Hormuz to the south.
Yes, very important.
Say they are very close. They're at, quote, the final stages of an agreement that would reopen the Strait of Hormuz.
See, Iran wants to make a deal, just not with us.
Iran and Oman are working on defining not only the channels, the inbound and outbound lanes, you'd call them, think of it as a freeway, but also not a toll, but certain fees that it would take, somewhere between 3% and 7% of cargo, value of cargo, to transit through. It could be environmental fees. I mean, what if you spill something?
Well,
we got to be able to pay for that, right?
For it, yeah.
We got to dredge the water. It's going to cost money. You're going to have to pay for this. So maybe the funniest part is that Iran said that once this deal is done, the only thing standing in the way is the United States Navy, which is currently blocking the Strait of Hormuz. So they're going to have a press release here in the next 5 minutes saying Strait of Hormuz is open. Iran agrees to it being open. This is awesome. And now as soon as the United States leaves, it'll be fine.
We are being trolled and bullied by them. And that's just awful. I mean, like Trump, whether you like him or not, is an incredible troll on social media. But I think Iran is trolling him way, way better. And it's sad because every day we see the president come out and say what he said for 5 months. We're close to a deal. And, if you believe that, I don't know what to say to you anymore. We're not close to a deal. We've given them everything that they've ever wanted or asked for, and they still said, yeah, no, we're good. And now Iran is going to tell the world will figure out what they believe and what they don't believe.
Yeah.
That the United States is the country that is standing in the way of opening the Strait of Hormuz. Amazing.
That's the way they're going to pitch it.
It's amazing.
Right?
Is that, but that's not true.
Well, there's a certain element of truth to it. But here's what I think they're trying to do. They're trying to get our friends, partners, allies in the neighborhood to lean on the United States to go, dudes, come on. Just get out. Just leave. Let's so we can start using the Strait of Hormuz again. Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, Qatar. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I wrote this down.
Oh, okay.
Because I wanted to make sure that I said it right.
I'm ready.
I don't know the answer to this question, but is it better to reopen the Strait of Hormuz with tolls?
Fees, according to them.
Yes. Or do we keep the blockade, stay, and fight?
Bomb some more sand?
And that's it. And so, you have to ask yourself with the energy issue that we have on this planet because of what's happening in the Strait of Hormuz, is it just better to get the gears grinding again? And again, I don't know the answer. I
can't say I know either.
Right. I don't know.
And I don't know how that calculation works.
Right.
But what you're seeing is jockeying for position, for lack of better terms. And if Iran and Oman, because Oman was on our side, to be clear.
Now they can make money.
But
now they can make money on the Strait of Hormuz and own part of it.
They really didn't like the idea of Iran making all the money on it, so they were like, well, what if we kind of went halvesies?
Let me cut you in.
And so if they come up with an agreement that, quote unquote, opens the Strait of Hormuz, and the only thing stopping ships from going through, I think 5 ships went through on Monday. I didn't see Tuesday and Wednesday's number. Normally it's 130 or plus. The only thing stopping it is the United States blockade.
Right.
That puts a different pressure back on the U.S.
Will the world put pressure? See, and here's another. I just have more questions than answers.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But will the world say, nope, you got to stay there and fight, America. This is crazy. We're not paying a fee. Or are they going to say, you guys need to leave. We need to get this thing going again. You went in. You thought you were going to do this, that, and the other thing. It didn't work out, and now we all have to pay a toll, but it's better that we pay a toll if it's open. I will say this. If the world, because I think we all don't want a toll. We know that that's going to probably open up a,
big can of worms.
Oh, gosh.
And not just there.
Yeah,
think of
everywhere.
nations all over the world that say, oh, so we
Sure.
can charge money, then boats go by?
But if nations start badgering us to get out, maybe that's just Trump's the off ramp.
They don't even want us there anymore.
They don't want us there anymore. We're going to leave. And maybe that's his off ramp. And
right.
At this point, I'd be fine with that because I don't think we're winning anything. I don't think we've accomplished. You tell me what we've accomplished.
Yeah.
We haven't accomplished what we wanted to.
Well,
at all.
We've changed what the goals are multiple times, and we still haven't reached any of them.
We've changed their leader. We killed a really bad human being, just an awful, awful terrorist, terrible guy. Okay. But then his son took over, and from all accounts,
might be worse.
Worse.
Yeah.
Right. And so, have we collected all their uranium? Well, of course not.
No.
We
haven't collected any of it.
Have we helped the Iranian people? Of course not.
No.
Did we free them? Of course not. Is the Strait of Hormuz open? Of course not. It hasn't worked out. It didn't. It wasn't. You thought it would be done in 2 days, and Donald Trump is a foolish man for what he did. That's it.
Yeah,
he made a really stupid decision, and he blew any chance of him being a halfway decent president when he decided to go into Iran.
Well, I would argue we overestimated our capability in that region and underestimated the enemy's capability.
We
very
underestimated
bad things.
them big.
Yeah,
they are not.
And we thought we could bomb the Strait open, and we can't.
Strait was open.
It was 100% open.
It was open.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I don't know. I don't know if the Strait will ever be the same, but there might be world leaders, that say you got to get out. We got to get going again.
Well, keep in mind,
it's going to cost us some money, but we'll make more in the end.
The Saudis are paying good money to have Trump's ear, and they're the ones that told him, "Don't you dare launch another attack over the weekend." They said, "You better not, because Iran is going to attack us and hit our infrastructure," and no. So they told him to cut it out.
It's a mess.
Yeah.
It really is a mess. It is so unfortunate that we're in this situation.
And again, I know you didn't gloss over it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
American lives have been lost, and Americans have been wounded and injured, and their lives will never be the same.
The only chance you have of winning, whatever that means, is sending in ground troops at this point. Nobody wants hundreds of thousands of Americans on the ground in Iran. Yeah. It's not worth it. Thousands would die. Get out. Get out. It's turn around and leave. We broke it. It's going to be broken, and we can't fix it, so get out.
Crazy times that we're living in. But again, Iran and Oman preparing to announce straits wide open.
We'll see. I don't know.
No problem, guys. Come on in.
I don't think
water's fine.
I don't think it's a joke. I don't think they're doing it to be a joke. I think they like that they're trolling the president, but I think that the deal is that's the real deal.
Yeah, they're trying to put pressure.
Right.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And coming up next, we want to update you on the horrible story out in Litchfield Park, where authorities believe a son killed his parents and buried him in the backyard. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Get ready. Give-a-thon week runs August 17th through the 21st.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's. Give-a-thon! Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Ry-Refi.
We've been here 30 years, 30 Christmases in this house, and we have the traditions that most families have.
That's Terry talking about her experience with Rhino Shield ceramic coating.
We did Rhino Shield 14 years ago, and the house still looks the same as the first day. Rhino Shield really worked with me to help me get just the right nice soft yellow, and it's 14 years later, and it's the same color.
The main reason Terry called Rhino Shield is because Rhino Shield is backed by a 25-year warranty.
It just sounded wonderful that we could have the house coated with Rhino Shield and not have to worry about it again for 25 years.
Take it from Terry. Give Rhino Shield a call at 855-4-U-RHINO. Call now and receive 10% off the regular price. Or go to rhinoshieldaz.com.
There have been neighbors that have come by and said, "Did you just have your house painted?" Because they wanted to know who the contractor was. And I said, "No, it's actually Rhino Shield."
For your 10% off, call now. 855-4-U-RHINO. Or go to rhinoshieldaz.com.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior adventure, how about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7, all the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Before Arizona heat turns unbearable, get your AC ready with Ace Cooling, Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Whether you need an AC tune-up, fast repair, or a new energy-efficient system, Ace helps keep your home cool, comfortable, and efficient all summer long. Beat the rush. Call Ace today at 602-536-4475 for free estimates and expert service. That's 602-536-4475. Or visit us online at acehomeaz.com. Acing Arizona's comfort needs since '94.
Hi, Matt Allen here for Bumper to Bumper Radio. Summer's back, and so is Bumper to Bumper Radio's Summer of Love for Phoenix Children's Hospital. Keep yourself and your car running cool this summer with trusted service, repairs, and expert advice at any Bumper to Bumper Radio approved shop. Now through Labor Day, pass along the love to Phoenix Children's Hospital. Just donate $1 and we'll match it for the kids. Find participating shop locations and learn more at bumpertobumperradio.com.
KTAR News Flash.
546, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A man's been indicted today for stealing more than $6,000 worth of power tools. Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says between September 2025 and July of this year, Luis Adrian Valle Martinez stole from 17 different Lowe's and Home Depot locations across the valley. He used self-checkout to pay for the low-cost items, then would leave the store without paying for the more expensive merchandise. And then he would sell the merchandise along 27th Avenue in Van Buren. Valle Martinez has been indicted on 17 counts of organized retail theft. That's a Class 4 felony. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking those roads for you again, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash involving a bicyclist on Indian School Road and 28th Street. In Glendale, we have a crash on 63rd Avenue and Bethany Home Roads. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road. Ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Amy Cox did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. And with that money, she decided to treat herself to an anti-aging red light mask. Will she look like a horror movie villain every night? Yes. Will her boyfriend Kevin be scarred for life? That's certainly a risk. But it's Amy's savings, and if she's willing to risk her relationship for smooth, wrinkle-free skin, well, bye-bye, Kevin. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Living in Arizona means we get sunshine almost every day of the year. That's the good news. The bad news, your old windows feel it too. So if you turn off your AC and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call my friends at Window World. You see, Window World installs windows and patio doors with solar zone glass. That's basically window nerd talk, for it helps keep the heat outside where it belongs. These windows will even reduce the outside noise, so you don't have to listen to your neighbor's dog barking all night long. And unlike some companies, Window World makes it affordable. Never any confusing sales offers, just a guaranteed low price up front without any of the hassle. But what I love most is they back up all of their work with a true lifetime warranty. They hire military vets and they give back to the community. WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
Is school setting up your kid for a lifetime of stress? Hi, Joe Huizenga. Becky Lynn and I are going to talk with a family therapist tonight and get their thoughts and find out what you can do about it as a parent. Join us at 6 on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All right.
Beck looks pretty good.
For the Cardinals. Yes.
Pretty good.
It looks okay. Well,
that's early. Hey, it's better than, he looks pretty bad.
Okay, good. Yes.
Cardinals Hall of Fame game against the Panthers. Larry Fitzgerald, Hall of Fame Saturday.
Yeah.
Excited for him. Whew, what a player. What a player.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Pretty cool for Cardinals fans. And for
I think so. I'll go home and watch the rest of the game.
Yeah.
It's NFL football. I get it. It's preseason. I probably won't watch much of it, but it's like, just give me a taste. I got to have a little bit of the NFL because we're less than we're about a month away.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
Sundays are so awesome all day long. It's one thing, and it's just the greatest. Ugh.
Yeah, we are second week in September really is when the games will start. At least for the Cardinals, their first game is going to be Sunday, September 13th. That's the week after Labor Day.
Yeah, you and I play fantasy football, and what you told me last year at about this time is maybe the funniest story I've ever heard.
What?
Because like when you play fantasy football, it's like it's got to be your life. Like it's my life, it's your life.
Well, I mean,
so good.
we are approaching. We are just a couple weeks away.
Oh yeah.
From a bunch of guys I don't know and have never met.
I know my league.
No. I'm talking about the players I'm drafting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about your fantasy league.
I'm going to be a fake general manager.
Fake general manager.
Of a fake football team.
Totally fake.
And it will absolutely dictate my mood.
Yes.
Usually by Sunday afternoon, maybe into Sunday night.
So like it was right before the first game. I texted you. I'm like, dude, it's fantasy football. I'm ready to go. You're on the app. We've got our starting lineup in, and you watch the first quarter of the NFL season. And I get a text from Bruce. He goes, I've left.
I'm out.
I'm like, what do you mean you're out? He goes,
I'm out.
I went to the mall.
My team sucks.
What are you talking about?
Oh, my God.
You watched the first quarter.
Disgusting.
I scored no points in the first quarter. I said, Bruce just started.
It doesn't matter.
It's a long year. Sometimes you can't watch it because it makes you crazy.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It drives you insane.
Are you going to go to Cardinals games this year?
Yeah, I think so. I want to see a few games.
Okay.
I want to see Love play.
The running back they got.
And listen, the Cardinals, it's a fun experience. They put the team isn't going to be great, but I like the experience at the Cardinals games. I do. I like I like going to the game early, meeting up some friends. We start cooking and making all that kind of tailgating. That's football. That's fun, and so it's. I think the product on the field isn't going to be great this year, but I think everybody who's a Cardinals fan knows that going in. And go and enjoy the NFL. All right. And if you think they're going to win every game and you're going to be, you're going to be
disappointed
every game, I'm just going to say you should. Beck just threw a bomb, by the way. This guy's he's going to win every game this year. This new Cardinal quarterback is really good.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah.
Of course, it's a flag on the play.
Well, it's still the Cardinals.
It's not against the Cardinals.
Okay, all right. Well, there you go.
Yeah, I think in the NFL being back, you get that little taste of it. Tonight, you can watch, the second half.
Is it a good thing or a bad thing that games are almost every night of the week now? Like when you get in the regular season, there's Monday night, there's Thursday, there's sometimes Saturday, Sunday. It's like all the time.
I think they should play Tuesday, Wednesday. I know what there's a real argument that they shouldn't be playing this much because you have to give the body a time to heal.
Yeah,
and they do put these guys out there way too much. So they should not play every day, even though I'd like it.
Even though we would like it. Yeah. Appreciate you guys spending time with us today. Thank you very much. We also appreciate everyone on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass, including our super producer over there. She's the first lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules.
And NBA champion as well.
NBA champion.
Let's not forget.
But Jets fan, so that almost balances it out.
That evens it out, cancels out the title.
Kind of cancels it out. I mean, on balance. Also, with all your news and information, that's our super good friend and Hall of Famer, Becky Lynn. And getting you home with all your traffic, that's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
All right, Arizona's Evening News is next. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Behbahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away, or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center.
At Train, tough comes standard. But real strength isn't just muscle, it's knowing when to flex. HVAC units tough enough for the extremes, but smart enough to know what's next. We engineer for chaos, so your home always stays comfortable. Train, built strong, engineered smart. It's hard to stop a train.
Train is a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Champions of Hope, helping provide funding for the hospital's care, life-saving research, and families in need.
Well, it's official. My friends have all switched to Pure Talk because I told them they could save a bunch of money on a super reliable high-speed network with unlimited data. And because they're my friends, they trust me. As for the rest of you, well, Pure Talk understands that even though you might like me, you're not just going to take my word for it, nor should you. For that reason, and for a very limited time, Pure Talk is offering any of their plans for just $15 a month for the first 3 months, including their top-tier unlimited plan that normally sells for $65 a month. Think of it like a test drive, a super simple way to save $150 while you kick the tires on Pure Talk's blazing fast network, and a fine way to see for yourself why I switched from big wireless, along with a few 100,000 of my closest friends. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and be connected to Pure Talk's friendly U.S. customer service team. Again, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and let the savings begin.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life. And you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech. Plus, gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Gleason Roofing.
This is Jim Sharp, and I don't like to be one of those told you so kind of guys, except to my kids. But I have been talking about a strong monsoon this summer, and I was right. Before the next big storm hits your house, have Gleason Roofing come by for a no-obligation roof audit, especially if your roof is more than 10 years old. You may find, like I did, that you don't need a complete roof replacement. And after Gleason Roofing fixes what needs fixing and doesn't fix what doesn't, you could avoid a future full roof replacement for years to come, saving you tens of thousands in the long run. Gleason Roofing's 25-plus years of doing Arizona roofs means they're experts on what our summer heat and the monsoon's wind and rain can do to your roof, and experts on keeping the inside of your house dry. With Gleason Roofing's flexible financing options like 12 months same as cash for qualified homeowners, you don't have to wait until there's a huge problem either. Get your no-obligation roof audit at GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
There's a reason people choose Gleason.
I'm Faye Fredericks. ABC 15 is the only station with dedicated reporters in your community, listening to what matters to you, finding solutions, and getting results. Join us weeknights at 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good evening. It is 6 o'clock, and I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight, a grisly discovery at a home in Avondale. We're going to tell you more about that, as well as
members of the U.S. Treasury Department are in Phoenix to meet with community banks. I'm Heidi Hommel.
Those stories coming up right after we go to the roads and check in with Enrique Garcia, who is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Mesa with a crash blocking the intersection US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound at Ellsworth Street. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 33rd Avenue and Sweetwater Avenue. And Phoenix with a crash involving a bicyclist at Indian School Road and 28th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, expect partly cloudy skies with a low around 90 degrees. Tomorrow, sunny, hot, high near 113. Mostly cloudy overnight, low in the 90s, in the low 90s. And then right now in Phoenix, just over 100 degrees. And weather's brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Are in the process of recovering 2 unidentified bodies in the backyard of this residence.
That's Daniel Benavidez with Avondale Police giving an update on a missing persons case where human remains of 2 people are being recovered from a Litchfield Park home. Those remains unidentified as of now, and it comes after a missing persons investigation began on Tuesday. Police performed a welfare check to try and find a father, mother, and adult son at the house, but no one was there. Benavidez tells KTAR of the evidence investigators are uncovering at the home.
We identified as a large amount of blood, and we also identified what we believed as evidence in an attempt to conceal that blood.
The son, 27-year-old Matthew Flores, is now considered a suspect in the case. Anyone with information on the suspect is asked to call Avondale Police.
Today, President Trump signed 2 executive actions on immigration. One action aims to limit the number of people eligible for U.S. citizenship after being born in the country. The second order seeks to curb birth tourism by increasing restrictions on visitors obtaining visas if they want to give birth in the United States. Trump calls these latest actions a big crackdown.
This will give us the right to do it in a much more forceful manner. But they've taken birthright citizenship and they've made a joke out of it. And we're actually the only country of size, I think just about the only country, period, that does birthright citizenship.
In June, the Supreme Court upheld a broad conception of birthright citizenship, rejecting Trump's previous efforts.
Senator Ruben Gallego announcing today he will be absent from Capitol Hill while his wife, Sydney Barron Gallego, recovers from an emergency appendectomy. Senator Gallego says likely he'll miss a few votes in committee hearings, but he will be present at the confirmation vote for Todd Blanche.
The cyclosporiasis outbreak linked to iceberg lettuce sold at Taco Bell is spreading quickly across the country.
The number of cyclosporiasis cases tops 22,000 nationwide. Many cases in 15 states tied to a deadly record outbreak linked to Taylor Farms iceberg lettuce from Mexico that's been voluntarily recalled.
It was the worst my stomach has ever been.
30-year-old Lucas Burnham says he had symptoms for nearly 2 months after eating lettuce at Taco Bell.
That's ABC's Elizabeth Schulze, and Taco Bell has since pulled that lettuce.
Pinal County saying goodbye to a controversial surveillance program.
I just notified the Board of Supervisors and the citizens of Pinal County that we are not renewing our flock contract.
That is Pinal County Sheriff Ross Teeple. In an online social media post, Teeple says he's worried these cameras could be unconstitutional.
I have serious Fourth Amendment concerns with some of the technology that is contained in those cameras.
The Sheriff's Office contract is set to expire next month. Sedona, Flagstaff, and South Tucson all canceled their contracts after facing public backlash. Chandler's expected to vote on whether to keep using the technology sometime this month.
Let's take a look at your money on Wall Street today. It was a down day with investors. U.S. monitored Middle East, the latest developments regarding oil, higher Treasury yields, and digesting a fresh wave of corporate earnings and software chip sector drops. The Dow down 464 points, closed at 53,855. The Nasdaq down just over 15 points, closed at 26,348. And the S&P down just over 13 points as well, closed at 7,709. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
The U.S. Secretary of the Treasury was in Phoenix to meet with community banks on their role safeguarding economic security. And Heidi Hommel, our KTAR reporter, was there as well, and she's going to help us break it all down now. Heidi, thanks for joining us. And first of all, help us understand here, what is a community bank?
So a community bank is going to be different from a national bank like your Chase, your Wells Fargo, your Bank of America. It's a smaller, locally owned and locally managed bank. Lending decisions are made by people in the community. So they hold a fraction of banking industry assets, but they account for a large share of small business and agriculture lending. So really important to small businesses and agriculture, but not your big typical bank that you're used to hearing of.
So, Heidi, with the Treasury Secretary in town, he outlined cases where in the U.S., either people on visas or in some cases, even people here illegally can still get a credit card. Is that right? That's unbelievable.
Yeah, I hadn't considered this. So, Trump's efforts to secure the border has gone very successful. Mass deportation effort that he campaigned on, he's absolutely carried it out. Think about how many of those people had credit cards that are now here and who's on the hook for that, that debt. It's the banks. So Trump issued an executive order in May of this year that basically looks to crack down on money laundering, specifically around the border, and non-work authorized borrowers, or lending to non-work authorized borrowers. So if you're not authorized to work here, be careful about, who banks, specifically these community banks, give loans or credit cards to.
So, even if someone is deported, though, because some of the people who've gotten deported had been here, we've heard all these stories about people who've been here a really long time. They held good jobs and they still got deported. They could still pay off their credit card bill, even if they were deported.
Yes, they could. And if you're someone who was here, went to college here at a big university and had a job making decent money, maybe you are in the hopes that you could come back. But, these other people who were here working illegally and probably getting paid under the table, who knows if they had credit cards or whatnot.
Mm-hmm. So the Treasury Secretary now wants more thorough risk assessments done on these people in particular, like you and Becky Lynn were just talking about, somebody who could be here illegally and still have a credit card, someone who might not pay their credit card payment. So what does a risk assessment look like? I'm sure risk assessments are done on all of us before we get a credit card, too.
Yes. Banks already do risk assessment, but the U.S. Comptroller's Office issued guidance in June, pertaining to this executive order to evaluate the ability to repay risks. So
they probably want to know, does this person have income to pay off their credit card?
And do they have income that's lasting income?
Yes. So
that sounds like what you were saying.
It stipulates that. It says, the ability to work here. So be careful if they lose their ability to work, who banks are lending to.
Or if they can't in the first place.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Can you give us I'm sitting here racking my brain trying to think of the name of a community bank. Who was there today?
There was a couple. National Bank of Arizona kind of tricked me because I know it has the name National in the title, but that is a community bank.
That's a community bank.
There were 3 community banks there. I'm blanking on them right now, but National Bank of Arizona.
But if we think like Wells Fargo, that is not.
National.
So like they're a big bank.
Yep.
Okay, or like Chase Bank, again, another big bank.
That's why I was.
So
that's
you're
why
thinking
I was
more so
blanking.
the local banks.
Locally owned, locally managed, and they work a lot with giving loans to local businesses, which is why they were like, be careful with money laundering and agriculture. I didn't know it was so tied in closely with agriculture.
Interesting. Okay. Thanks, Heidi.
Yeah, thank you.
Coming up in just a few moments, temporary anxiety at school is one thing. But what happens when that anxiety mushrooms to 24/7 and it doesn't go away when you're done with school? We're going to talk with an expert on what parents, kids, and schools can do. Coming up.
Have you seen the new KTAR.com? Redesigned from the ground up with a cleaner look and a faster experience. It's your go-to for Arizona news, and it just got even better. Check it out at KTAR.com. KTAR News Time, 6:09.
When my mom was diagnosed with a terminal illness this year, she fought pretty hard for a long time. And we knew that that what she needed at some point was extra help that I just couldn't give her. And that's when we decided to reach out for hospice care. Now, I didn't really know what that meant, honestly. I thought there was only one. That is not the case. There are many, many different hospice providers here in the Valley. Take it from me, they are not all the same. A friend recommended Uplift Hospice to us, and now I'm recommending them to you. Uplift Hospice follows this mission: live all the days of your life. And that's what they'll help your loved one do. Live comfortably and with dignity all of their remaining days. Uplift got to know my mom, me, answered questions. When I asked, provided exactly what she needed, and they were there on the very last day. Now, if you're considering hospice care for a loved one, but you need to know more, check out uplifthospice.com and then reach out to them for all the information. They'll be there to provide the very best care. And you know, hospice is covered under Medicare, too. They're great. Trust me, uplifthospice.com.
The KTAR News app gets you breaking news 24/7. Plus, streaming audio from Arizona's news station, short videos, viral clips, weather, and traffic updates. Download the KTAR News app, presented by America Roofing.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
QC Kinetics helps active people stay active. People like David Boardman, police officer, competitive athlete, and gym owner who trains hard almost every day.
My body's taken a lot of abuse over the years. I've had multiple knee surgeries on both of my knees. I could barely run a mile prior to going to QC Kinetics. Doctors have all told me, hey, you are going to need knee replacements.
But QC Kinetics gave David great news.
We're going to give you the opportunity to have not one, but 2 healthy knees, and we don't have to cut you open.
And after David's regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics,
since I've gone to them, I run 20, 30 miles a week. I really wouldn't be able to do that if it wasn't for QC Kinetics.
From knee pain to Ironman training.
It's a no-brainer.
Now it's your turn. Call QC Kinetics to book your free consultation today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria, owners of NewACUnit.com.
In Arizona, it hits 100 degrees and suddenly AC prices magically go up.
We don't play that game at NewACUnit.com.
Even with manufacturers raising prices this year, we've used our buying power to keep your costs down.
And the price you see online, that includes everything. Unit, install, delivery, no surprises.
Just a smarter, more affordable way to stay cool at NewACUnit.com.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets and precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Walt Phillips right here on KTAR, 12 p.m. Sunday afternoons. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Walt is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in for Walt's Insights and The Gold Show this Sunday afternoon at noon.
Pinal County Sheriff Ross Teeple joins the Mike Broomhead Show to talk about flock cameras. It happens tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:13. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Becky Lynn.
Does the U.S. education system run on stress? We're going to talk with an expert coming up. But first, we're going to hopefully get you home stress-free with a little help from Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, I wish that was the case, but Mesa, we have a crash blocking the right-hand lane on the US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound near State Route 87. Mesa again with a crash, this time blocking the intersection on the US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound at Ellsworth Street. A look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 33rd Avenue and Sweetwater Avenue, and Glendale with a crash on 63rd Avenue and Bethany Home Roads. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, expected to stay hot with lows around 90 for most of the valley. Friday, it's going to be hot as well. Becky Lynn.
It's going to be hot through Sunday.
It's just going to be hot until November.
Heat war. Oh, don't say
That's
that.
the truth. It's going to be 113 tomorrow for your projected high. Friday evening, It's going to be lows right around the 90s for most of the valley. And we're under that extreme heat warning until at least Sunday at 8 o'clock. And right now in Scottsdale, just a shade over 100 degrees as well. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Kids are going back to school. Some have been in school since like the third week of July, and some just started this week. Temporary anxiety can often surface before the first day of school. Sometimes it can help kids get in the right mindset for a big day, but if anxiety becomes a constant feature of kids and teens' days, that stress does not switch off when they leave the classroom or finish a test. It can become the body's normal, staying with learners long after graduation. In fact, at least a third of college kids report moderate or severe anxiety, and a similar number report depression. And research shows that heavy academic pressure at age 15 can predict depressive symptoms that can persist into adult life. That's kind of scary to think about. So here to help us work through all this and what to do about stress and anxiety with kids in school, Valley-based licensed family therapist Michael Klinkner. Michael, thanks for joining us. Are schools setting up students to be stressed all the time as adults?
Well, I can't disagree with the research study. Like they did actually have those findings around the idea of it can persist well into adulthood, especially as they denotated that age of 15. And the fact that they found moderate to severe in a third of college students is a really big deal. And so that means it's diagnosable. It means they actually have a diagnosable anxiety disorder. I think part of the problem, and what the study doesn't mention, and I think is definitely worth exploring, is where's the pressure coming from? So because you have homework and because you have tests, depending on how the teacher approaches that or how hard the classes are, then that isn't necessarily the stress, that's school. And so could kids have better coping skills and could they deal with it better? Yes, absolutely. It's here in Arizona, lots of high schools have meditation rooms or calm rooms or places you can go if you're having a hard time or there's a lot going on. I deal with clients all the time about helping them differentiate between nervousness versus anxiety. And so nervous just means that something important is about to happen and you should feel some butterflies in your stomach. It should come up that like, oh, this is a big deal, versus anxiety, which is never ending. So even after you accomplish the thing, the anxiety doesn't necessarily go down, it persists. And so is school necessarily causing that? No. I think so much of the pressure honestly comes from parents around the performance that then continues to show up in school and then well into adulthood.
I definitely think some of it comes from the parents, Michael, no doubt about that. Michael Klinkner is Valley-based licensed family therapist. He joins us right now. And the author of this study, Michael, argues that the U.S. education system runs on stress and reliably produces anxious, burned out students, but shows that teaching and approaches centered on structure, belonging, real-world relevance, and student choice can support rigorous learning without making dread and chronic anxiety the norm. Can you give us some examples of what student choice looks like with schoolwork?
Sure. It's going to absolutely just look like things like electives and what classes do you want to take versus what you have to take. Or even there are lots of high schools that you can go to a trade school for half of the day and learn a great living that once you come out of school, you'll be able to hit the ground running and have a job immediately. Be a mechanic, be a welder, work on airplanes, any of those things. And so the choice around those things is really going to matter a lot. Teenagers want control over their lives, and they have very minimal control over their lives. And so the more they feel controlled, the more anxious and stressed out they're going to be. And so just imposing some of those things, especially for parents, and so like the school system, they could do better about that. And the implication in the study isn't that school choice should be like, you get to choose whether or not you do the homework. You get to choose whether or not you come to school today. Those aren't good skills that will ever get you by into college or adulthood. We don't get to decide, like Joe, you didn't get to decide whether you showed up for work today. If you don't show up for work, you kind of don't get paid. Or like Becky, you don't decide like, I don't know, I'm going to be here and I'm going to decide I'm not going to talk for the next segment. That's not what school choice is talking about. It's giving a sense of control over what they're doing, and sometimes even like how often, like not how often, what they're doing, and like what what they're going to do for the rest of their life and how it pertains to what their schoolwork looks like.
So that kind of makes me think of a lot of schools, most schools are really pushing STEAM and STEM, whether you put the A in it or not for the arts. And they're getting rid of a lot of the electives. And I've heard a lot of people say, kids and parents too, that we need those electives. Like you were mentioning, we need some choice and that they're important. It's not that they're frivolous, they're important, but they're doing away with them. And I wonder if that's causing some of the anxiety as well.
Oh my gosh, that's such a good point, because school is high school, elementary school, junior high is supposed to be hard, but it's not supposed to be rigorous. And so I have clients that are in second grade that have hours of homework every night. That's not the point. Having to do that much work, one, in no way predicts how successful you're going to be later in school, let alone later in life. But then there's so much pressure because they get home from school and now what are they doing for the rest of their evening? They're just doing homework. That's not enjoyable, and it's actually not really good for brain development. And so of course those kids are getting burnt out. And so in college, you get to pick electives. In college, you get to have underwater basket weaving if you want to, because that's what you want to do. And so lots of kids in high school that take a culinary or take a welding class or take any of those things because they think it's going to be enjoyable, or it's just like a worthwhile skill that they'll have going on later in life. That's a much better school experience. The parents also, I push this all the time. It's about effort, not outcome. And so I try to tell my parents, grades don't matter. What does matter is your effort. And so if you do all your homework, turn it in on time, have your name on it, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Reasonably study for quiz and tests, redo quiz makeups if you're allowed to, and do all the extra credit. Good grades will be a side effect of having good effort. And so we've all had those teachers, we've all had those bosses that no matter what you do, no matter how hard you try, you're just not going to get the rewards. Like, if I turned in a paper and my friend turned in the same paper, they're going to get an A, I'm going to get a C plus, just based on whether or not the teacher likes me. You can't control those things, but you can control how hard you try, and you can control your attitude while doing that effort. Also, if my brain doesn't do trigonometry, which it doesn't, by the way, and I scrape together, I know, right? And I scraped together a B minus or a C plus in trigonometry, but I worked my booty off to get there. That's inherently better than an easy A in some class like PE or something like that. Not to say that PE is necessarily a blow off class, but it's easier to earn an A in that class. And so that C plus or that B minus, when I worked really hard to get it, should inherently be more rewarded because of the effort I had to put in. And so I preach that to all of my parents.
Michael, you mentioned just a couple minutes ago, you said that you see some of your clients, second, third grade, with hours of homework at night. When you see that, what's your role in all of that? Because, again, it seems like if there's hours of homework a night, that's not coming from mom and dad. That's coming from the school.
From the schools, yeah.
So what, when you see that kid and you have to deal with that kid and all the pressure they're under to work through all of this, what role do you play in all of that? Are you telling mom and dad, hey, you need to say something to the teacher? What's your advice there?
Yeah, so the initial, because you're right, the parents don't have control in that situation, so short of moving schools. And so we have conversations about, is this the right matchup for your kid and their temperament, and whether or not they're good at homework, and whether or not they like homework, and then how are you guys approaching it? So then oftentimes in those situations, we're doing 20 minutes on, you're going to be focused and doing homework for 20 minutes. Then you get a break for a little bit. Go do whatever it is you're going to do. Go grab a snack, go walk around. You can scroll on YouTube shorts if you want to for that period of time. Timer goes off again. Now it's homework again for 20 minutes. Called the Pomodoro method. I didn't make this up. And so then it's this constant like on and off and on and off. So their brains get a break in the context of having to do that much work. So there's not so much burnout. And then also during breaks, let those kids' brain just rest. Let them do whatever they're going to do. So like weekends, if they don't have homework, they're not doing extra work. Those are times when they get to sleep in, they get to do whatever is necessary in those situations. There's a lot of really good STEM or STEAM schools here throughout the Valley. There's also some that do push too hard under the guise of it's better because we're working multiple grade levels ahead. And so that's inherently better for all those kids. And also we're going to give extra homework because then that's going to make them inherently better students. That's not my experience, and it doesn't necessarily play out in those kids' development. And I see lots of anxiety in those situations.
Man, school's tough. It's always
I think
been,
it's
but
getting tougher,
It's
too.
getting tougher. It really is because, that's a heavy load for kids, that overburden of homework. And I really like your idea of the 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off. I think that is ideal, because when somebody says, sit down there, you got to put in an hour, you get burned out. 20 on, 20 off. I love that. Michael Klinkner, Valley-based licensed family therapist, telling us parents and kids how to get through school this year.
Thank you so much, Michael.
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much. It's always a pleasure.
Coming up, what will the role of Arizona's first ever lieutenant governor be? You'll hear from one of the candidates next, and we're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story, plus another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:26.
Get ready. Give-a-thon week runs August 17th through the 21st.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's. Give-a-thon! Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Ry-Refi.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
We wouldn't be celebrating America 250 if it wasn't for a strong foundation set by the framers. Hamilton built America's financial foundation on sound money, later embodied by the gold standard. But we abandoned that discipline in 1971 and have seen inflation erode the dollar's value. What's the foundation of your savings? Is it gold or something that can be devalued? Hi, it's Dr. Ron Paul, and I encourage you to speak with my friends at Birch Gold Group about diversifying an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold. Learn more by requesting a free info kit on gold IRAs. Just text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Let Birch Gold help you build your foundation with gold. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Text SECURE to 989898.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
Hi, Matt Allen here for Bumper to Bumper Radio. Summer's back, and so is Bumper to Bumper Radio's Summer of Love for Phoenix Children's Hospital. Keep yourself and your car running cool this summer with trusted service, repairs, and expert advice at any Bumper to Bumper Radio approved shop. Now through Labor Day, pass along the love to Phoenix Children's Hospital. Just donate $1 and we'll match it for the kids. Find participating shop locations in
to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good evening, 6:30. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Tonight, what role will the lieutenant governor in Arizona play after the election? And if you worked at Salad and Go, there's an employer out there who already seeks your skills and wants to hire you. Going to break down those stories, but first, we're going to take you to the roads, get you home safe and sound. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Mesa with the crash blocking the right-hand lane. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near the State Route 87 transition. Mesa again with the crash blocking the intersection. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound at Ellsworth Street. And a look into our surface streets. Peoria with the crash on 85th Avenue and Olive Avenue. And Phoenix with the crash on 51st Avenue and South Mountain Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for a few clouds, a low temp right around 90 degrees. Tomorrow, we're going to get on up to 112, 113, and that's going to be the case into Saturday as well. But we do expect some clouds on Saturday and a 20% chance of showers. Right now in Avondale, it's 103. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
In January, the winners of Arizona's gubernatorial election will be sworn in, including the state's first ever lieutenant governor. Sina Kerr, Republican nominee, Andy Biggs' pick for the office, joined the AZ Political podcast with Jim Sharp, and she says that the role of the office is up to Andy Biggs.
He can decide where he would like me to serve and be a good fit, a good help to him, and I'm just open and willing to help him however I can.
Kerr says that she didn't talk to Biggs about any specific duties when she accepted his offer.
Arizona's incumbent Democratic Governor Katie Hobbs is set to pick John Giles as her running mate for the upcoming gubernatorial election. And Stacey Pearson, who's a Democratic political consultant, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain why the pick is a smart choice for Hobbs.
John Giles is a true community servant and leader. I mean, he puts the state over the party. He's a conservative at his core. He most certainly is not a tinfoil hat wearing election denier.
Her opponent, Andy Biggs, of course, as we just said, chose Arizona Senator Sina Kerr as his running mate.
Republicans on the Senate Homeland Security and Governmental Affairs Committee voted to hold Dr. Anthony Fauci in contempt of Congress today, but it's unclear what's going to come of the resolution.
A contempt resolution would normally now head to the full Senate, where it would require 60 votes. However, it's unlikely the Fauci resolution would receive enough support in the full Senate to pass. So Senator Rand Paul told reporters he's instead opting to immediately send it to the Department of Justice in the hopes they'll take action. In a statement, a DOJ spokesperson confirmed they're reviewing the resolution and will, quote, work with the Senate accordingly. The committee voted along party lines to hold Fauci in contempt for invoking his Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination more than 100 times last week during a hearing about his role handling the COVID-19 pandemic. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
Angie's fast food chain says it's looking to hire former employees of Salad and Go, the fast food salad chain that shut down all 70 locations yesterday. Angie's wants people for its existing locations, as well as 6 new spots opening in Phoenix later this year. Angie's used to own Salad and Go, but sold it to a private equity firm in 2021.
Ahwatukee residents are organizing to voice their opposition to a proposed 1 million square foot data center, replacing a former business park. Craig Evans, chair of the newly created Ahwatukee Community Alliance, tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos the site's location in a residential supporting commercial zone is due to an outdated definition of data center.
Even if the heat wasn't an issue, even if the sound wasn't an issue, whenever you put a high-security facility in the middle of a neighborhood, you're interrupting that neighborhood.
Evans says the planned facility predates new codes that dictate how data centers can operate and won't need to adhere to included restrictions, rather.
All right, football's back. The NFL preseason kicks off with a Hall of Fame game between the Cardinals and the Panthers in Canton, Ohio. And right now it is halftime, and it's all tied up 17-17. But you can hear the last half of the game on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. D-backs look to stay hot tonight at Chase Field against the Padres. First pitch coming up at 6:40, and the game can be heard on ESPN 620. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical.
The state superintendent of public instruction is going to have a new person in charge after the general election in November. The current superintendent, Tom Horn, was defeated in the primary by Kimberly Yee on the Republican side, and she's running against Democratic Dr. Teresa Ruiz. Ruiz recently sat down for an episode of the AZ Political podcast with Jim Sharp, and our Education Solutions reporter Shira Tanzer is going to join us right now with a breakdown of some of what Dr. Ruiz had to say. Shira, I know you checked out this interview. Tell us about Dr. Teresa Ruiz. What's she all about? What would she do if she became superintendent of public instruction?
Yeah, so she has been an educator for quite a few years. And after she was in the classroom, she actually was the president of Glendale Community College before deciding to run for superintendent. And she spoke to, yes, Jim Sharp on the Political podcast, but she also spoke to Mike Broomhead this week, talking a little bit about what her expectations would be for the state's education system if she was elected as Arizona's next superintendent. And what she really highlighted was getting more funding into public district and charter schools. So she really highlighted the fact that we do have an excess amount of leftover ESA funds in the voucher program that currently just sit in the accounts that parents can use for college or secondary education after high school for those kids. And she said that she could use that money and put it back into the schools, into public schools, and use that funding for those classrooms specifically because they're not being used for ESAs. So that's what she brought up. She also mentioned, a lot about funding being needed kind of on a legislative level when it comes to public schools. And she really talked about focusing on academics, improving our public school system, and also extending that out to rural areas and not just focusing on major cities like Phoenix or Tucson.
So you mentioned that she specifically mentioned the empowerment scholarship accounts or the ESAs and not hoarding that money for later use. So that's been a debated issue, but the ESAs have been debated in their own right. How does she feel about them overall?
She definitely thinks they need to be reined in. She has said in the past during the debate for when she was running against Brett Newby for the Democratic nomination for superintendent that it definitely needs some more oversight. She doesn't want to get rid of it completely, but she definitely wants to roll back that alleged fraud in the system, potentially take away that phone line that would let parents report things that were going wrong with ESAs potentially. So she really does kind of want to rein it back and get a lot of that funding back into public schools. What's interesting is on the November ballot, along with Ruiz's name, we will also see a ballot measure for ESA accountability. And a part of that initiative includes taking any leftover funding at the end of the year and returning it to the state's general fund instead of leaving it there. So it'll be interesting to see how that measure will kind of compare with the turnout for Ruiz in this election.
Sure, just not a question specific to one of these interviews. Maybe Dr. Ruiz addressed it, but I'm curious what your sense is. How much power does this office have, the superintendent of public instruction? Because Tom Horne's been working with a Democrat and Katie Hobbs, who's been in charge. And I know Governor Ducey had Kathy Hoffman, a Democrat in power. And it seems like if the two are not aligned, if it's not Republican or Democrat, like this office is extremely limited. They can scream from the mountaintops, but they can't really get a lot done. Is she confident that if Andy Biggs is elected, that she will still be able to carry out some of what she wants to do?
It does seem like it can make it difficult in some points, as you said, as we're seeing with Horne and Hobbs. I mean, Hobbs has been, vetoing bills that Horne has been trying to get passed when it comes to more spending in schools for specific purposes, safety grants, stuff like that. But she's also approved a lot of them. And one thing that I am kind of getting a sense of as I talk to these elected officials in education committees involved in the election landscape, but also officials like Hobbs, is that a lot of them do have the same priorities. Now, those priorities may not make it through the legislature, as we're seeing with Prop 123, but that's something that Hobbs and Horne both agree on, and it's still not getting passed. So at some point, it turns into a larger legislative issue, and I do think that those offices would work better if they were aligned and get more things through the legislature, but it also is not only about the governor and superintendent when it comes to supporting those schools. It is kind of a joint effort in getting bills through the House and Senate as well.
Cheryl Tanzer, KTAR News Education Solutions reporter. Thanks so much for joining us tonight.
Thanks.
Coming up, what goes into Phoenix's Community Transparency Initiative? It's kind of unclear what that's all about.
I know.
We're going to find out about it. And we're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story. And another check on traffic. KTAR news time is 6:40. And you can keep paying for your quick weight loss fixes. They might involve pills. They might involve shots. They might involve crash diets. Or you can learn how to keep the weight off for a lifetime, like I have with SOTA. And that stands for State of the Art. And while summer's wrapping up, SOTA's 4 weeks for free offer, it's not going to be around for very long either. So you want to take advantage right now if you want your clothes to fit better, you want your energy to go up, and you want your weight to decrease. So you need to call them at 866-800-SOTA right now, because it's your last chance to get your first 4 weeks with SOTA for free when you call them at 866-800-SOTA and mention KTAR. You know how I just mentioned, shots and pills and crash diets? Well, SOTA's not about that. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency with SOTA. It's centered around real grocery store food and expert guidance from nutritionists. They'll create a plan for you that will arm you with healthy habits that can last a lifetime. So check them out online right now, SOTAdietnutrition.com, and then call them at 866-800-SOTA and mention KTAR. Because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
Thinking about senior living? I'm Jamie West, and here's the best advice you'll get. Talk to people who already live there. Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix has a resident panel coming up soon. You can talk to residents, ask questions, hear real experiences, and enjoy a complimentary brunch. Find out why Beatitudes campus is a senior community like no other. Reserve your seat by texting RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply. Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. Have you opened your electric bill yet this summer? In Phoenix, electric bills can hit hard. And if your home has old windows and doors, it probably seems like you're paying enough to cool the entire neighborhood. That's why I recommend my friends at Window World. You see, replacing old windows is one of those smart upgrades that can actually help lower your power bill while making your home more comfortable during these brutal Arizona summers. And here's what I like about Window World. They keep it simple. No high-pressure sales tactics or confusing special discount. Just beautiful, energy-efficient windows, patio doors, and entry doors at a guaranteed low upfront price. And they come with a true lifetime warranty. Get started today at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Pinal County Sheriff Ross Teeple joins the Mike Broomhead Show to talk about flock cameras. It happens tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
6:45. Thank you for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn. I'm here with Joe Huizenga.
The Phoenix Police Department has received 12 complaints against federal agents from residents who say their rights were violated. This goes back to May, and this is part of Phoenix's something called the Community Transparency Initiative. And here to talk with us about it are both KTAR News reporter Ballin Overstoles and KTAR.com writer and editor David Iverson right now. Guys, how did this program come about?
You mentioned goes back to that Community Transparency Initiative back in March, and that really came before the Phoenix City Council amid growing local concerns about federal agencies and their work in the Valley. Of course, given what we've seen this year and through last year, a lot of that focus was on ICE, and that's definitely was a big part of the conversation with the creation of this. So when that was created in March, in May, they ended up unveiling this portal where locals can actually go to the Phoenix Office of Accountability and Transparency website online. You can also call them if you prefer that, and you can submit instances where you believe your rights may have been violated or federal agents may have acted illegally. You can submit that to the city so they keep a record of it. We also know Phoenix Police reviews these complaints and that they're being passed along to the AG as well.
So is this all about immigrations and customs enforcement, or is it broader than that? David? You want to take, okay, Ballin, you want to take it?
Yeah, it is broader than that. Obviously, like I said, a lot of the focus is on ICE, but we also know that there's instances involving the TSA. I heard that from the city directly. And one of the complaints that we reviewed actually involved DEA agents. It was a Phoenix City employee who says he was ordered to the ground at gunpoint by DEA, but they actually were looking for somebody else. In the complaint he submitted to the city, he says he was traumatized by that. So that's one of the situations we've seen. So while the conversation is definitely focused on ICE, this does apply to federal law enforcement agencies in general.
So we're talking about Phoenix here going after the feds. Usually it seems like it's the other way around here.
Yeah.
So, David, what authority does Phoenix have to go after federal authorities? Have we gotten any clarity on that?
Yeah, and that's what makes this so interesting. It's not a direct authority, and the city will admit that. It's a documentation and referral tool. They want to take these instances that are happening, that are just sort of out there in the community, and document them and capture them. And then after they go through the process, maybe they get kicked over to the AG's office. Maybe they just sit in this portal. It's really about just independent evidence, and I want to quote this: they could be critical for future independent investigations into alleged misconduct. So there's future tense language in there. So they're just gathering the information to try and build some sort of picture of what's happening right now.
Well, since May, we said there's been 12 complaints, and I want to think I heard that one has been referred over to either the Arizona Attorney General or the Maricopa County Attorney General or something.
Yeah, it's one has gone to the state attorney general.
Okay, state attorney general.
And so it's all these, sort of harrowing stories of instances where people feel like they were, had their rights violated. And in total, it's 23 submissions in the first month that we've seen in this portal, and so we're seeing a little bit of information coming in. But it's capturing not just these complaints, but it's capturing Phoenix police anytime they are interacting with federal agents. They're logging, so far they've logged 7 of these instances under something called 504F. That's a bureaucratic way of saying, hey, we talked to the feds at this time and place. And so it's... but 11 of those are the ones who are the actual complaints that are getting kicked over. So and then the one has gotten a referral. So we're waiting to see what happens with the other ones.
Okay.
So this is called the Community Transparency Initiative. So why isn't Phoenix talking more about this if they want to be so transparent and get the public to share their experiences with federal agents? Do you have thoughts on that, Ballin? Have you been able to connect with anybody from Phoenix and hear back from them?
Yeah, I definitely touched on when I talked with the city about this, sort of what is the point? Why should people submit these if they feel like they've had these instances? But, what is the sort of outcome here? And like David said earlier, right now, from the city perspective, the focus really is on keeping a record. I heard that same thing he mentioned where they talked about in the future, these could potentially be followed up and more action could come from that. But as of now, what I heard from the Phoenix Office of Accountability and Transparency is they want to make sure they're keeping a record of these complaints and what people are saying is happening here in the Valley. They definitely described it as a sort of safe space where people can share, these instances and let the city know what's happening. She also mentioned the person I talked to from the city that there are instances where people don't want to put their names on these, that they put them in anonymously as well. So I do think part of the city's messaging around this is intentionally not blasting out these complaints and putting it out on a big message of this is what people are saying is happening here, because they want to keep these on record and they want to protect the people who are submitting them. We did hear that, for example, at least one person who contacted the city had fears of retaliation. So I think that's a part of why this isn't necessarily being blasted out there as well. But again, it really does go back to that record-keeping intention by the city of Phoenix. When I heard that from them, it reminded me of what we hear from some Democratic candidates and lawmakers right now, that come November with changes in Congress, we will see, in their words, more accountability for things that have happened over the last 2 years under the Trump administration. So I do think that you're seeing the city sort of mirror that intention as well.
Okay, so do we know if somebody wanted to report an instance, how do they do that? Is it a website? Is it a phone number? Do we know?
Yeah, the portal is available through the Community Transparency Initiative website. So if you go to City of Phoenix, type in Community Transparency Initiative website, that should take you right to the landing page.
Okay.
You should see a big button to click on. Alternatively, if you're hearing this, you can also submit these on the behalf of other people. So if you're hearing this and you've been through something like this, or you know somebody who has, you can reach at 602-262-6287, 602-262-6287. So there are two avenues there where you can contact the city to let them know about a potential illegal interaction with a federal agent.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles and KTAR.com writer and editor David Iverson. Thank you so much, gentlemen.
Appreciate it. All right, let's check traffic now. Off we go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound near the State Route 87 transition. Gilbert with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. US 60 Superstation Freeway westbound near Gilbert Road. And then a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 47th Avenue and Van Buren Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Your weather tonight, low around 90 degrees, partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow it's going to be hot with the high near 113. Overnight, much the way it's been the last few weeks, lows in the lower 90s. Our extreme heat warning will stay in place until Sunday at 8 o'clock in the evening right now. And in Mesa, 102 degrees. Weather's brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Coming up, big-time retail thief busted here in the Valley. We'll tell you what he was doing in just about 5 minutes.
KTAR.com just got a major upgrade. There's a new design. It's easier navigation and the Arizona news that you trust. It's now better than ever. Visit the all-new KTAR.com. KTAR News Time, 6:53.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey. Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
Folks ask me how to spot a termite. I tell them, if you're waiting for a sign, you're letting them get the jump on you. Termite don't want your attention. He wants the bones of your home, and he's been whittling at them longer than you think.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites get the jump on you. Smart protection starts before the damage does. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior adventure, how about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7. All the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Pinal County Sheriff Ross Teeple joins the Mike Broomhead Show to talk about flock cameras. It happens tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. Here's another story that we're following. A man's been indicted today for stealing over $6,000 worth of power tools.
Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says between September of 2025 and July of 2026, Luis Adrian Valle Martinez stole from 17 different Lowe's and Home Depot locations across the valley. He used self-checkout to pay for low-cost items, then would leave the store without paying for more expensive goods. He would then sell the merchandise along 27th Avenue and Van Buren Street. Valle Martinez has been indicted on 17 counts of organized retail theft, a Class 4 felony. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News, wake up and check out Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey. They're going to be talking with Ron Wolfley from Wolf and Luke and Arizona Sports 98.7. He's going to be discussing Larry Fitzgerald's upcoming Hall of Fame enshrinement, Becky Lynn, and also that Hall of Fame game that the Cardinals are locked in a 17-17 tie right now. The third quarter just got started. That'll be coming up tomorrow morning at 7:14 with Jim and LaDonna. So make sure to catch them right here on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All right, tonight's good story. You know, earlier today we were talking about lottery tickets. It's going to be Powerball, I think, is pretty high before the next drawing, and people are starting to buy the tickets again. So this is involving a lottery ticket. It's a woman in Italy who bought a lottery ticket, just one of those scratch-off kind, from a self-serve machine. And the machine gave a readout that said the ticket is not payable. So she just tossed it. Oh, that was such a bad idea. It turns out the machine was wrong. It was actually worth roughly $1.2 million.
Oh, this is a good news story. She better get that money.
Back to the place where she threw it away, the trash was gone. So the local waste management company came to the rescue. They tracked the path of the truck, until they could find it. The workers, including the director of the agency, sifted through more than 6 tons of waste looking for the lottery ticket, and they found it.
Wow.
Roberto Toscana is the director of the agency, and he tells the BBC it was a miracle. And after they did the search, they went out for coffee. The crew did.
Mm-hmm.
Bought their own scratcher ticket. They won $58.
Hey, it's better than nothing. The Chad Benson Show is up next after the latest national headlines. Enrique Garcia